Good morning and welcome to the highlight of the school scholarship year, the Go to College summer. I was just looking around at the weather and deciding which one it was. Summer Showcase here at the home of the Go to College Summer Showcases, and winter, Boldmere St Michael's Football Club in the heart of England, right in the middle here. We're in Sutton Coldfield, and let me correct myself there, Royal Sutton Coldfield, not just Sutton Coldfield, but has been appointed the Royal status. Royal Sutton Coldfield. We are in the town of Royal Sutton Coldfield here in Birmingham, in the heart of England, and we are going to see a festival, a quality show of soccer from the girls today, and this Boldmere St Michael's. This is a absolutely amazing place. It just comes all the time with people in and out, non-stop, all the time. Real community hub. It's great to be here. Always made to feel welcome, even though we're from down south. We are made to feel welcome every time. Breakfast, coffee, all sorted, lunch, and everything's good. And we're out of the way before the walk-in football at 4. It's all good. So we are bringing you red versus yellow today. Lots of quality on show here. Lots of girls that are going to light up international ranks in years to come, as have some of the girls in the teams at the moment. I think it's Republic of Ireland England are playing tonight, and some of those will have done the scholarship route as well. But we'll bring you more of that as the day goes on. So let's have a quick look through the teams. So we have Molly France, Gabby Pearson. Oh, it disappeared from my screen. I'll ask for it back from my producer. Well, I'll go through it. We've got Beth Rye in goal. We've got Gabby Pearson. We have Maisie Plum. We have Annabelle Fawcett, Ava Spencer-Smith, Libby Monaghan, Rosie Cayley. Louisa Murphy, Natasha Coe. On the bench, Ellie Rogers, Evie Sims, Maddie Smith, Ellis Baxter, Amelia Franklin. And all of these players will be getting a chance to highlight their skills today. We'll go through the red team, the yellow team when we get a little bit of a chance. And we are underway. The reds for you in black and white are going from left to right. And we go back early, and there is Beth Wright. Excellent one-on-ones is Beth. Looking forward to highlighting the keepers all day. As a member of the goalkeeping union, I will be telling you that they should be starred just as much. Oh, great feet there, as forwards and players alike. Intercepted there. Nima Geraghty. Or blocked. Gabby Pearson, sophomore at Mars Hill University. Now that Mars Hill, I don't think that's in the UK. And the word sophomore isn't used over here, so she's already on her journey with Go to College, the premier scholarship set up.
Don't play around. Go the other way. There you go, well done.
Ball through, and first touch for Tia Botting. Phoebe Dixon, orchestrate in the middle, head out. Nice little turn there, Libby Harris. We saw that from Ollie Watkins this week. Little turn on a sixpence. And Helena Kochel-Bolsova there doing the same. Now we're breaking away. Looking for options. Oh, just didn't fall there. We had a good run. Jasmine Bonnell was going down the line, but now Reds come back. Nice through ball. Great play, Ava Spencer-Smith. Just trying to push Rosie Cayley through. Oh, Megs. That's not her name. Right, Reds coming forward again. Nice inside. Good effort from the edge there. Not just quite coming off. Well played, Maisie Plum. This was good. Back inside, and then first time, just peeling away at the end there. Great work from Natasha Coe out wide. Dear, as is the way now, we go short. One build up from the back. Trying to find Charlotte Walsh. Breaks again to red. And forward. And just chaperone back. Neve Geraghty. And I'm pleased to say I am joined in the comms box by the main man himself, John Maloney. John, great to have you on board.
Thanks very much, Rich.
Great to be here again. As I say, this amazing community hub, this amazing place, Boldmere St Michael's, for a Go to College showcase. It's one of the highlights of the summer.
Oh, definitely, and it comes by so quickly. It seems like only a few weeks ago we were here for the winter showcase, and now the weather's pretty much the same and it's a summer showcase.
Exactly.
So but yeah, always really excited to be here. I know we touched upon it beforehand, but Boldmere, an amazing place, an amazing community hub, as you say, when you come down, and we obviously set up the night before to see hundreds of kids playing here, and the atmosphere is absolutely amazing, so we always feel very lucky to be here, that's for sure.
Good feet from Tia there, well confident on the ball, very much of a Bruggen style. My knowledge of the women's goalkeepers game with good feet isn't so strong as we've had the Euros on there, so you know, maybe you can add where I'm lacking.
No, definitely, Rich. I think it's a position again we've seen a huge improvement over the last 2 or
Yep.
3 years with more and more girls. I think getting that specialised coaching,
Yep.
which I think is so important.
Yep.
And again, we've got some quality keepers here.
Well-
We've got Tia and Beth, who are both very young, kind of 14, 15 years old, and then we've got Abby in the morning as well, and then a couple of goalkeepers to come through in the afternoon as well. So it's certainly a good group of goalkeepers that we've got.
Well, I made my prediction last year that the first woman breakthrough into the men's game will be in goal, from the point of view that the way that they've come on and everything else, the rest of the game, physicality will be a problem, but in goal they'll end up being better than the men, because it's like a gymnastics thing. They're better, you know.
No. We've, as I say, we've seen a big improvement over the years in the goalkeepers, which is just great. And again, we always see an improvement. It seems every time we come to these events, the girls never seem to amaze me with one, obviously the quality that they've got, but kind of their attitude just to go out there. Again, it's difficult circumstances that you're playing with players that you don't normally play with, but they click so quickly and they all work so hard for each other.
Yeah, the quality, I mean, I've been doing this for about 4 or 5 years for you now, and the quality in the morning, and what I'll say from that, it gets better during the day because obviously the girls are older, but the quality in the morning is better than what it used to be in the afternoon 4 or 5 years ago, and really, really noticeable. You know, it's just brilliant stuff. The girls have come on absolutely massive leaps and bounds. It's like you're saying, it's that specialist coaching, the opportunities, everything with it.
Yeah, and even when we came down last night, you see a lot more girls that are playing from such a young age now, and they've got the opportunities at whether it's 5, 6, 7 years old to be fully immersed and within it, which is obviously very special.
Yeah.
And I think you're starting to see that with the level of players that are now coming through at 14, 15, 16, just with those opportunities. Really, it's something that we certainly take very seriously. With the work that we do with obviously helping female players go over to America, but also the player development centres that we run. It's just about giving them that opportunity, which is such a big thing. And when they've got the opportunity, as you'll see today, they'll take it.
Yeah. So on that note, obviously with the girls going to the States, obviously it was a much bigger market than the boys, from the point of view that the boys already had a market and it was like being filled. And, you know, you're kind of right at the cusp of making it big. Is it a growing field still, or?
Yeah, I certainly think so. I think the more girls that are now playing within football from a young age, it's always been popular for female players to go over to America, but I think it continues to be just as popular.
Yeah.
Even with the opportunities now that you're seeing here within the game, I do believe that the opportunity to kind of mix high level soccer and the opportunity to get a degree as well, it's just the perfect balance still over there.
Yeah.
And that's why I think it is so popular. And we always say to the girls that, from our point of view, obviously the football's taken very seriously, which everybody knows.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is you go in there for a degree.
Yeah.
And it has its challenges, and it is a lot of hard work, but the rewards on the other side after 3 or 4 years are just immense, in the fact that if you go over there and you dedicate yourself for those 4 years, you're going to come out a better player.
Yeah.
But alongside that, you're going to get a degree which you can then use for the rest of your life.
Yeah. No, that's the big thing, is that opportunity not to be missed. And I know you go to college as well, stays in touch with these guys when they're over there, but also afterwards, because I know, and we'll probably have a few today, players that will come back and will come on the mic with me and chat and say really nice things about yourself, you know, and the service that you give them. And that's an important thing, you know, that they never feel homesick due to the fact that there's always something going out and contacts out there and you dealing with them, and they come back to you year after year after they finished as well, which is always a nice sign.
Yeah, it is. It's very special, and it's very kind for them that they have nice words to say. At the end of the day, it's them that go through it, and those are the girls that push themselves to be better every day. So the majority of the work is done on their side, and we just help guide them through that. But it is very special when we've got 3 girls here in the morning who are current student athletes, 1 in each team, who have come along to lend their experience. And
is one Gabby Pearson?
So yeah, all 3 captains in the morning session are over in America at the moment.
Right.
And they've been through this process, so because there's bound to be nerves when players first come to these events, and we obviously look to get those nerves kind of to go away as soon as possible, but we understand that there's going to be a lot of nerves. And having those players involved just gives you that extra bit of experience, because they're the proof. They've been through it, and they're over in America now. And even on the other end, we have girls now who are either coming back or they're transferring between WSL or women's championship clubs, and it's amazing to see them go on and make a career and a living out of being a professional footballer, which I just don't think was the opportunities weren't there kind of 5-6 years ago.
Nice shot from range there. That was
that was Natasha on the left wing.
Yeah. And Tia did that really well, just dampened that.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
I like to,
Very
as I
composed.
mentioned, I like to highlight the keepers all the time. No fuss. Yeah, nice ball down the line here. Hannah Burgess in holding it, but
Louisa there's come across
strong
well.
play. Yeah,
they've gelled already really well together, which is
exactly like you say. They hardly know each other. They never played together.
no. And straight away, it's the quality on the ball to
And I get a touch.
to play the pass. You're not lost it, Rich. That's for sure.
I know. Well, thank you very much. You noticed that, did you?
But yeah, as I say, the ability for them to get on the ball and play with quality right away is always something we look for, and we always talk about the tempo right from the off, and again today it's been a great start these first 10 minutes.
Certainly has. And Ava Spencer-Smith, very lively on the ball. The 2-7s actually already showing their worth, and there's a nice little ball over the top, but
Yeah, well,
so calmly done. It's Annabelle Fawcett, just like takes her time.
And that's another thing I think from players now at 15, 16. They seem to have that much more experience of coming into these kind of environments. And you see that they just play their own game. They get on the ball. They're comfortable and composed with it, which again is something we ask them to do. We want them to make mistakes within this environment, because that shows they're getting on the ball. And it shows that they're wanting to get on the ball and make an impact. From our point of view, we'd much rather they touch the ball 100 times and make a few mistakes than only touch it 10 times but get everything right. Because I always talk about at the start of every event, the perfect player's never been born.
No.
They will all make mistakes, but it's how you react to those mistakes which is the most important thing.
That's it. As my father used to say, the man who never made a mistake never made anything. And it's all about opportunity and learning from it. Do you think here that is it Isabel Gills at 3? She'll learn from a mistake. The ponytail covering her number.
On the far side, that's...
No, here, just their hair covering her number. Sorry, Jasmine Burnell.
Jasmine, yeah. Jasmine's
got to learn
player.
to take her hair off her number for the commentator to make it easier.
But again, another quality player who's playing at a really good level at the moment. So
Sheffield United.
Yeah, there's a few girls across the course of the day from Sheffield United who you'll recognise a few in the afternoon as well who've been before. So, and again, that's something we certainly encourage the girls to do is to continue to come to these events with a view that we certainly don't put pressure on them making this decision. We know it's a big decision. Yeah. So these events and the trial events are for players to come as many times as they want to and build that information that they're getting before they make that decision. Do you know what? It's what I want to do. If it is, brilliant. If they decide, you know what, there might be better opportunities over here, or they want to go to university over here, that's fine as well, as long as they've got all that information. Yep. What's the you got a lot of coaches over again? Because I know the first year I did this, no coaches were allowed to come across, COVID, etc. And now they've started coming again, because I thought it was the norm that they didn't come. They just watched the quality stream. Get those words in myself. But you've got a lot of them here, and a lot here today. So yeah, the summer one's a little bit different in the fact that because there's so many tournaments and obviously the start of pre-season going on in America, we don't tend to get as many that come across for the summer one. There's an opportunity. First goal. Great finish from Libby. And Libby Monaghan there finds the back of the net. Nothing Tia could do about that. Trying to play it out from the back and just got caught, but that's the standard. There we go. Look, pounced on that. Great finish from Libby. Box-to-box midfielder. Obviously, presently Stevenage women, so she hasn't had to come far today. So everybody will get an opportunity to play
everybody gets the same amount of minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of work's done pre-event to make sure that it's a bit of a matrix, to be honest, in the fact that you're working out where players play, what's the strongest position.
Yeah.
Obviously injuries happen on the day, but we work it out beforehand where they can get us the same amount of minutes and the majority of those minutes in the strongest position they've got.
Libby holding it up well, but really strong play for Annabelle Fawcett. She's already put her mark on this game. Strong player. Where is Mars Hill?
So Mars Hill, Carolina.
Right.
I think it's North Carolina.
North Carolina.
So yeah, Gabby's obviously going into. She had a few injury issues, but he's going there with Holly, and we've got another player going there. So great ball in.
Yeah.
Well defended by Gabby. And yeah, we've got another girl going to Mars Hill as well this year, and I've known Holly a long time. Young English coach. She was an All-American over there. And has obviously gone on to be a head coach, which is brilliant for her. So yeah, that's where Gabby's going back to, obviously this coming August.
So producer was disagreeing with me on the phone. Sophomore or sophomore?
Sophomore.
Sophomore. You
Sophomore,
don't use
that's
the
right.
O?
No.
No?
Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
Right, it's got an O in it. It's sophomore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was there 5 years, and it was sophomore when I was there, John. But anyway. Those contacts you have with the coaches, very important over there. Helps you do it. Now I know that the way the system works, there's no like commission, this, that, everything else. Everything's got to be earned from what they do and go through there. But having those contacts and know those people invaluable, and that's really a big go to college strong point.
Yeah, definitely. As you say, the first one we did, which was pre-COVID, because of the travel ban, there was no coaches that were able to make it over, and then it is great, especially in the December one where, unlucky there, good strike from Emmy Cook. But yeah, the December one where obviously it's the end of the season over there, and we had just under 50 coaches in December, and I've already got coaches asking me about this coming December when it will be, so they can sort the travel plans out. So yeah, from that side of things, it's a reputation that's taken a long time to build.
Yep.
And it's important that we keep the quality on with regards to the players that we bring through and that we put in the showcase events.
It's really, really good. It says lots about, well, the organisation and people wanting to come, and it's not just that they want to get in early and book cheap flights. They want to, base their December around what you've got going on, so they can, build on it. Very important, and it shows that the quality of girl that you're supplying them.
No, definitely, and it's something we obviously take very seriously, and we're very proud of that reputation that we've built, because it is, as you say, it's so important for us. From a level, we take on a certain level of player that we know will impress the coaches when they do make that trip over, because we understand it's such a big effort from them.
Absolutely. Although they don't want to move away from it. Right, now you've got some coaching to go off and do, so we'll catch up with you again soon, John.
Thank you, Rich.
And we can get ourselves playing on this game as already early run down the line there, Maisie Plum. But we're breaking, and Jasmine Burnell strides away, looking for options in front of her, comes inside. Nice touch there. Sarah Actor, looking nice, looking up. Comes back inside, but big strong challenge there from Louisa Murphy. And away we come, it's Natasha on the wing now. Down the line, is it heavy? Yeah, just no way Rosie Cayley was going to get to that. But already the level of play has been, once again, we say this every year, the quality is right up there. And there we go, look, confidence, play out from the back straight away. Let's touch turn, Phoebe Dixon, pushing it down. Back to Beth. Brave keeper, excellent one-on-one. Comfortable with the ball at her feet, says my notes. Well, we've seen that already. Nice play there, Libby Monaghan. Releases. Amelia Franklin now. Bone fine. Yep, she's got the runner there. Rosie Cayley, can she get a shot off? A shot off the ball. Sarah Akhtar comes away with it. Change is made already. That's Charlotte Walsh on. Main problems for Tia Butt in that. Dorking Wanderers women. Young keeper, excellent shot stopping. Look at that, great feet. Finds the player straight away. Let's try one touch up there, but good strong play again from Louisa Murphy. Breaks it up. Girls settling a little bit now as they get to know each other. Nice strong play by Ava. Push through nicely. Nice play there by Milana. And that's the half time in the first one. So the girls take a break along with ourselves, and we'll be back with you in a couple of seconds. 1-0 to the Reds.
Are you playing this afternoon then? Oh, you're not playing? Just come to watch.
Right, short break for the girls, and we are back with you. Some changes have been made. We'll bring you those as they touch the ball. Down in front of me I can see Ellis Baxter's onto the pitch, and yellows try and get back on even terms. Remember the top left, it's a stat, it doesn't matter today, it's not about the score. Don't really need it, but it helps. It's all about the girls and the opportunities they get here to showcase their talents at the Go to College Summer Showcase here in the heart of England at Boldmere St Michael's, Birmingham. As John was saying earlier, not a lot different to the winter weather, but weatherman said it's going to get a bit warmer soon, hopefully. A lot different from the Carolina weather that Gabby Pearson's been used to. Oh, good strong running down the line. Well, it's staying, it does. But tidying up there, Annabelle Fawcett. But good strong running from Sophie George. And come out through the middle. Maddie Smith. Want to create something. Here's Katie Varley. On from range. Not troubling Beth at all. Oh, nice ball through. No flag, but Tia's there. Look at that. Nice time on the ball. And already yellows are building off the back of that. Natasha. Maisie Plum. Natasha again trying to find that through ball to Rosie Cayley. Good pressure on the ball, but really strong, good play from Megan Guthrie. Watford under 16s, the Middlesex County under 16s. Now Sophie George. Rugby Borough, and this girl kicks. Nice ball in. And the Burgess turns. Finds Kia Dunn. Returns Charlotte Walsh. And Charlotte. Across, oh, nicely on the end of it there, Hannah Burgess, but couldn't get any purchase on it. Unlucky there, good strike right out from the edge there. Louisa Murphy, and those ones we don't talk about because every now and again when the mistakes do happen and you're in the goal, it does unfortunately go there, but Tia won't be too pleased with that one. Good steady play from the girls there. Just settling now, settling more. Finding each other. You can see that beginning to know what the runners are. Unlucky. Trying to get that down the line from Maddie. It's side Mike, but it's stand up. Strong play again from Rosie Cayley. Really trying to turn and be a presence up there, be a menace as well. See it is now. Ball down the line. Libby Harris holding it up well. Finds Kia Dunn. An opportunity here. Katie Varley just pushed off the ball. Good defending. Just run out of space. Unlucky there. Ellis Baxter trying to make things happen, but a really good play from Maddie Smith in the middle, breaking it all up. I think that's gonna, yeah. Yellow gonna build again from the back.
Watch behind you, watch behind you, watch behind you.
Ava Spencer-Smith there. Instrumental in the middle there. From range, looking to split. Ellis Baxter trying to find the run to Tasha Coe, but just run out of pitch. Well cut up by Louisa Murphy. Defending Evie Simmons down there, making sure that Libby Harris was kept out. And once again, the pressure from the girls is good, pushing them back, pushing them back. Oh, nice feet though. Once again, great defending. It's falling on the edge of the box. Taken off her foot there by Annabelle Fawcett coming out. Good strong run. And straight down the other end of Megan Guthrie. Sort that out. And back to Tia. Good ball now, Ellis Baxter. Working well there, Amelia Franklin. And then Amelia's back with it now, trying to get Ellis going. Push her in the corner, but I think the pretty much everything. Jasmine Burnell will see that out. Sheffield United, quick and pacey fullback. She's shown those skills already. Ava Spencer. And down the line. Amelia Franklin. Nice little ball in there from Maddie Smith, but cut out again. Defending has been a highlight of both these teams currently. So calm on the ball, Spencer Smith. Leeds United Academy. And Natasha Coe. And United women from range, and Tia that time, no problems at all, parries it. Natasha comes in. Quick look. There's Tia. solidly behind it. Katie Varley will make it happen midfield, but once again the defending pushing off the ball. Very good. Maisie Plum always in and around. Now here's Jasmine. Varley. Burns looks up. Looking for a runner. Takes the time, finds Phoebe Dixon. Tasha coming inside. And up looks. Finds Kaylee. Back to Cox. Co. Distance and Tia's there again. But good effort again for the girls. Building. The defending's really good. All out to Jasmine Bernal. Wind is picking up here a little bit. Not going to affect the girls because they're playing the ball along the floor all the time, but commentators getting cold and the notes are flying everywhere, but we're going to be fine. We'll survive. Maisie Plum makes herself busy in there. Basford United ladies. Box to box midfielder. Katie Allenby from Middlesex County. Launches it and off we go. There's the run down the middle, but Beth By clears her lines. Scrambling there. Play on, says the ref. Good strong play. Girls won't be pushed off the ball easily. Franklin loses out to Bernal. She in turn finds Sophie George. Gets it back. Oh, nice little touch there. We'll play Jasmine. Phoebe Dixon looking to the line. Big push in the back there, but Kia Dunn's not going to be pushed off the ball. She's chasing it all the way back. And from range, never, Louisa Murphy, never going to be troubling Tia from there. Back on the one touch. Louisa Murphy trying to move it up the line. It's blocked. Nell and Baxter are going to be battling for this one, and Baxter one at the moment, but Bernal not giving her an inch, pushes her out into the corner. Yeah, Baxter, little 1-2, Amelia Franklin there, but was then offside. Amelia Franklin with Cheshire United ladies. Right, there's opportunity. Libby Harris, once again, very strong on the ball. Louisa Murphy. Going to go early. Jasmine was an option there, but we're going to be spinning it in. And the cross. Oh, everybody missed it. Fall at the back post, cleared by Chloe. Found it run on the edge, but Sophie George robbed. Strong run coming forward, and there's the ball in straight to her feet. And it's come through. And good save from Tia, but excellent play there from Amelia Franklin. What a great run. Tia Bodin was strong to it. Really good, strong play. Tia Bodin doing really well here. Look at this ball here, great into her feet. Good control, pushes her player off, then hits it. And a good, strong left arm from Tia Bodin, and the Dorking Wanderers women player keeps it at 2-0. Good, strong play. Great break. But Tia was a match for it. Go back and turn. Maybe Monaghan. Go back. Maybe still there's an option. There she is. Making herself available all the time. Nice through ball. Finds Maddie Smith. And there's the run of Amelia Franklin again. Trying to cause problems. As is Maddie Smith there. Nice time on the ball. Nice play. Libby Monaghan, really well played. Now there's an opportunity on the edge for Rosie Cayley. She can let one go, she is. Oh, and good save. Tia, again, coming to the fore. There's nothing better when you're a keeper in one of these games that you're the one under pressure all the time. Rosie Cayley done really well here. Sets herself up. A fine save from Tia. Great play. It says here, has all the attributes to a high-level keeper, and she's showing it already. Comes across, everybody's missed it. We're cleared. And again. And if we had the England-Dutch referee, I think we'd have a couple of penalties there because the people try to block the ball. And we still won fair and square, but never a penalty in a million years. Oh, well in. And we break again. Nice, through the first press. Well played, pushing it on, Hannah Burgess. And now Banal on the overlap. Puts the ball across. Oh, handball, sir. I'm too used to watching their Euros. They appeal for everything. Banal strong again there. Has it broken? It has for Varley. 1-on-1. And just keeps it past the post. Well played. Beth Bye. Both keepers excelling here. Just breaks, spins right for her. Was running through. And that was creeping in the near post. Well played, Katie Varley. Matched by Beth Bye. Right, spinning in again. Looking at the back post. Comes into the back post. Cleared away. Yep. Katie Allenby is going to go back. Reds clear their lines completely. Back to Tia. Tia back to KD. Taking it off her feet. It's broken again. Varley coming forward. She's got options and runners in front of her. Doesn't need them at the moment. Goes from range, but not going to be troubling anybody there. A good strong run, Katie Varley, York City Women under 23s. Box to box midfielder. Year of entry 2025. Edge of the box, volley. Oh, it's there, brilliant save. Charlotte Walsh, the Watford FC and Romford FC player, with a great shot, but matched again by Beth Bye. So keepers absolutely excelling here at the moment. It's into the last 5 minutes.
Man on, man on! Man on!
Look at that again in a minute of breaking play, but great play there. And great save. Opportunities abound, but game's opening up a little bit now. Really seeing the quality of these girls. Remember, you see both these teams again today. There's the ball down the line. And cleared. Great play there from Evie Simmons. Here it is, broke. Volley from the edge of the box, and that looked everything like it was going in the top corner. Brilliant work from Walsh. But brilliantly saved by Beth Bye. Right, opportunity here now. Charlotte. It broke really well there for Amelia Franklin, but coming across, just move her ponytail. Brilliant play there from Sophie George, getting across. It's a note to all players and parents out there, if you want your daughter or your son, because they have long hair as well, if you could put your ponytail French plait. I've got daughters myself, so I know it's not that difficult to do. French plait, or just put it on a nice little bun so the commentators can see the number. I know there's numbers on the front, but they are a lot smaller than the numbers on the back. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first game. And the Reds come out 2-0 winners, but players there, like you've seen in your picture, Charlotte Walsh really shone there, as did the keepers, but thoroughly good display by all. Now, remember, we will be back with you. We're going to give the girls about 10 minutes, and we'll be back with you for the next game here. So don't go away from the heart of England. Boldmere St Michael's Football Club. It's where it's all happening. Be back with you soon.
go on, you'll go in and set the midfield. Is that okay? Yeah.
Welcome back, and we are with you there. So there's a quick run through of the teams, but we will get used to these players as we go through. And right, let's just get up to date. And the pregnant pause there from my end was because I am joined in the commentary box by a legend of the women's game, the lovely and the one and only Rosie Embley.
Hello, hello, hello.
You can't remember everything because I'm just showing her how to hold the mic that way round.
Okay.
And it's called a lip mic because it touches your lip. Rosie, how the devil are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Very well indeed, thank you. Very well. Now, you are a go-to-college
Alumni.
success story, everything else. I came across you playing football in Spain rather well, as well, I would say that, and followed you around, and now you're with, I believe, is it Stourbridge?
Yes, Stourbridge.
Excellent,
Yeah.
Good stuff. And what a great day these are, aren't they?
They're fantastic days. A little bit chilly today, actually, Richard, which...
Yeah, the shorts weren't a good idea at the moment, I was thinking.
No, absolutely freezing.
Yeah.
But actually, it was too hot last year, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
No, great days. Really high quality. Good to see the girls all getting on and playing well with each other. So
They are. We were saying this, and I kind of emphasise it. That they've met each other today. They might know, some of them might know each other, but they play as a team. They blend and they gel really quickly. And I said this last year, and I might have said it the year before. The quality of the football in the morning. I remember the first one or two we did. It just gets better and better and better. But the quality of the football in the morning is now as good as what it used to be at the end of the day at the beginning.
Definitely.
Really, you can really see that players come on. It's really, really good. Really excellent stuff. And so, it must be great for you to see, somebody that's brought along as a, that loudspeaker, that cheerleader for go to college and, everything that goes on.
Yeah.
It's great to see. I mean, these girls, when you went out, remind me where you went?
I went to North Georgia, so University of North Georgia, very
Brilliant.
hot. But no, like you say, it's really good to see.
I've just come back from Atlanta, so I wouldn't have been far from where you were. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Doing a little padel tournament, as you do.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Georgia, hot.
Hot, very hot. No, like you say, really good to see the progression of everything that John's done. I was just saying to Jed, it's been 10 years since I first trialled and came to my first showcase.
I didn't know you went at 14.
Well, it was it was my first time meeting John 10 years ago. So I went out in 2016. So it was kind of a 2-year process before that.
Yeah.
But to see the development, the number of girls that are here, it's just fantastic.
And what did you say?
Fantastic
These
to see.
girls will be going out there now a lot more prepped and prepared and the quality than what you would have done when you went.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? And so that definitely gives them a helping hand with attaching. And one thing I do remember every time, I might not remember where you went every time, but I do remember you were saying the biggest thing is the amount, the intensity, the fitness and the training that you do when you first go out there.
Yeah.
But once again, it's something these girls are getting more and more used to as it goes on.
Yeah, definitely. I think when I went out there, obviously fitness was always going to be a big thing, but I think I underestimated how much I would need to be prepared for that, and especially in the heat. So to see these girls all prepared already, it's one of the things I say to them when I'm giving them advice is go in prepared and ready, because you don't want to be playing catch up when you first get there.
Yep. Louise Mattock is a junior at Reinhardt University. And we will also find out where Reinhardt is. I found out that Mars Hill is in Carolina.
I think Reinhardt might be in Georgia, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll find it out. So, she's a junior, so she's done a couple of years there already. Centre back quality on the ball. So it's got. I'm already been saying the touch from the goals and everything else, and never like to think that I'm saying it as it is, and not in a patronising way. The touch has been really, really good, and it's only
Yeah.
because every time I come here, it just gets better and better. The time these girls, John was saying, time these girls have on the ball, it's really, really impressive.
Yeah.
And you know, I had the privilege of watching yourself and a load of other girls for 2.5 years out in Spain. This level is as good as that level was
Yeah.
out there.
Definitely.
And I didn't think that was the case when I first came here, but this definitely is the time on the ball, you know, the touches and everything else. It really is impressive.
Yeah, I think technically we're improving here every year, aren't we?
Yeah. And it's right in saying it's the we're playing Republic of Ireland tonight, isn't it? The
Yeah.
women's team. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
And a qualifier. Nice ball through. Now, the impressive Ava Spencer-Smith going through here. Opportunity. And it would have been a chance to test out Abby Clark for the first time. Abby Clark from Hull City Women in goal for the blue team.
And the sun's trying to break through, Richard.
It is. There was just a little bit of warmth on my legs there for a little bit, but we're going to have to get in and get the big coat out in the next game. Oh, nice turn on the edge of the box there. From distance, and there is a chance for
Safe hands.
Abby Clark. There's a Addie Smith with the Welling United FC.
They've
Player.
come a long way.
Yeah. It says JPL at the end of it. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Richard.
Junior Premier League. I don't know. We'll make that up.
That sounds
That's nice
good, yeah.
ball down the line. Libby Trainer chasing it down. Natasha coming back, showing what she's capable of. Natasha Coe there, both ends. No,
Nice little ball.
ball in. Amy Knock looks up.
Oh.
With Tia. There we go.
Ooh.
Tia just played that off back to herself. Sorry, it's not Tia. That was Tia. Was in when she was there. That's Beth Bye. Collecting that. There we go. Abby Knock just in there. And just parries it down and gets it back. Good solid play. You won't hear me criticising the keeper. Oh, there's ball in. Going out. And well out, Abby Clark.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, yes, but if you'd listen carefully, the keeper said safe. He doesn't know where it's going, you know. And Ellis backs the great opportunist there. Sees the keeper, one touch. And goes over, and yeah, Abby Clark said safe as it just went past the post. Might have been breathing a little bit heavily there at that point. Oh, nice touch. Libby Trainer. Now, Maya Hart. Cleared away, Natasha Coe. Natasha Coe dropping more like a wing back, dropping deep now. Oh, she was up and down that line.
Good feet.
Nice, nice
Nice.
little touch. Opportunity, Sophia Harris. She's gone for the far corner, Watkins style, and it's there. Sophia Harris. Denham Ladies. Year of entry 2026, couple of years to choose. Nice little through ball here as well.
Touch
Is
of
it touch?
offside, no?
No. Let's have a look.
No, she's
no.
timed it
Because
well.
the linesman didn't give it. We know they're always correct, aren't they?
Always.
So how's it going with Stourbridge at the moment?
All good, all good. Just started pre-season, so it's
Oh.
always fun, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. The favourite time of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. No, looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. There'll be another challenge.
And what division league is
So we're in the 3rd division, Northern Premier.
right?
So teams like Forest, Wolves, Burnley in our league.
Right.
Forest have obviously just turned fully professional.
Newcastle just promoted from it.
Yep, Newcastle just promoted, so the league's getting better and better every year, more competitive.
Really, really good.
Really
good, strong
good.
stuff.
Yeah.
Newcastle. I think Newcastle were the first pro team in that league, weren't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
See, I'm a font of knowledge,
Well
aren't I?
done.
Hey,
Fantastic.
I've got a producer in my ear telling me stuff here. You know, I'd like to take all the credit, as I should. Nice through ball.
Oh dear.
But that one's going to go all the way through to Beth. We will break again.
from Belgium, Carla.
And
All the way
through
all the way
the
from
8,
Belgium.
White Star FC. Nice. International now is the Go to College Summer Showcase. Nice ball in. Defending. Now, it's not just me. Those numbers on the front of the shirts are very small, aren't they?
They are
Thank you.
incredibly, yeah.
Yeah. Something for John to work on next time
Yeah,
for me.
not good for our eyesight, is it?
Coe down the line. Spencer Smith's impressed me so far. Oh,
Yeah.
that ball just rolled off the foot of Amelia Franklin there and through to Abby Clark. But going again, and there's Spencer Smith. Keep that in, really nice. Touch all the time, we'll look up. And then another good player in there, Libby. Well, they're all good, but Libby Monaghan's really shone the day. Now there's a chance, rolls the foot, turns it round. That was Maddie Smith who had that great chance earlier that was saved. Looking accomplished. There's the ball in. Libby Traynor. Doesn't quite fall for her. The goalkeeper's footwork is very good, isn't it? I mean, it's just like an outfield player.
Yeah.
It's just that, and it also looks more dramatic because obviously one mistake and it's in the back of the net. Goalkeepers always the better player on the pitch. They're the only ones that are allowed to do two things, hands and feet. The only ones that are given a specific area to work in, right? And the only ones given that element of complete and utter danger and mortality if you make a mistake. So have to be the nicest, best players on the pitch, really, don't they?
Yeah, completely agree.
I'm not coming from a biased point of view at all.
No. I've been very impressed with the keepers today, with their composure, with their feet. All been very good.
It is amazing. It's amazing how that has developed. And I remember I always used to say, like, when the girls' football first started, it was like everybody trained and you'd get coaches in doing it, and then the bag man or the coach driver or whatever would train the keeper to kick the balls at it. And now they've got specialists. And so they were saying that, they're about 10 years behind.
Yeah.
They're just catching up non-stop. And I've always said, I always think that will be the position where a woman keeper will break into a men's team eventually, because the whole gymnastic kind of feel to it. Producer disagrees, but he's wrong. Oh, nice strong play there. Good strong play. Beth Bye was up to it, but the girls they don't get pushed off the ball, do they?
No, they certainly don't.
So what we're prepping, and here's another chance for Libby Traynor. Got options inside there. Sophia Harris.
And she
And she goes for it, and she's gone for the corner.
Lovely finish.
In off the post. Sophia Harris makes it 2.
Placement.
Future Lioness sponsors this second game, and there she could be one with a finish like that. Nice play. Libby Traynor. It's impressive. Goes early. Finds Sophia. And she's got the goal to shoot on, and look at that. Just in off the post. Nice, calm and composed. One touch. There we go. Just into that corner. Quality stuff. So you come and you get a chance to chat to the girls. You tell them what it's all about, what to expect.
Yeah.
Prepped and everything else. And what else would you be saying to them about opportunities and I mean, what was the course you did? Were you another kinesiology?
No, I was business management actually.
Excellent.
Which was good because it was varied. I wasn't quite sure what path I wanted to go down, but there's very much kind of no pressure to decide quickly what you want to do. If you're unsure, you do the first 2 years just a bit of everything really.
Yep. And then
specialise. So you can decide. Yeah, and that's good when you're first going out there and you're getting used to the football. You're making friends. It's kind of nice for the school side to not be as serious for those first couple of years. So yeah, advice. I'd really just say to them, enjoy it. Really enjoy the social side of it, because that's where you'll make all your friends and your best memories. And the football will take care of itself usually.
Oh, it was great play there by Evie down the line, but great chance there in the end against the bar. We've seen that again at the break, but really well played. Cut out well there. Good play there from Maddie Hillier, cutting it out. It was Evie Roy's before that. Huddersfield Town women. Great run down the line. Let's just see that there. There we go. See it. That was the run there. Comes inside. Really well played. And its trainer, first time, just looked like it was going to find the back of the net. Libby Trainers look T-side. FC. Everything, every purpose there. Looked like it was going to find the back of the net. Impressive play. There's the ball through again. Maya Hart. And back inside. And find the play there once again. Excellent work.
Cool.
Cut out. There's no half yard given. Calmly done, eh?
Oh yeah.
We're all sighing here, but very calm on the ball there for the girls. So socially, you got the first 2 years, and depending on when your birthday is, you got the first 2.5, 3 years of socially, but you're not allowed to drink. So you've got to learn how to enjoy yourself in a completely different manner to what you might have done here in the UK. But you're athletes, so you don't need the
exactly.
drink anyway.
No.
Exactly.
You can have fun sober.
Yeah. Which you can.
Of course you can.
Yeah. So how did you? I mean, you've gone from the Midlands to Atlanta. Very, very different.
Very culturally different.
Yeah.
Richard, yeah.
I can imagine. Yeah.
The people are lovely over there, honestly. Thought they were a bit intimidating at first because they're very loud, very boisterous. But I made great friends straight away. It's very easy to make friends. Yeah, and still best friends with them now. I've got 2 weddings out in America this year.
Oh, good stuff.
That I'm heading over for, one in September, one in October.
Nice.
So 2 of my roommates from college out there, so that's what I always say to these girls. Oh, she's in.
Oh. Trainer was in there again.
You'll make friends for life out there.
Which is, part of that journey, isn't it? There's
Absolutely.
the ball in, and Trainer just gets a touch in there, but just runs away from her. Now, Stephen is not far, Stourbridge, I should say, not far from here and everything. You know all about Bolmir St Michael's as well from being around here.
Yep.
What a community hub this is, and what a powerhouse in the community this club is. And there's going through, but yeah, offside.
Really good
Sophia
women.
Harris.
Really good women setup.
Yeah, they had the Euro or World Cup team announcements here, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
Serena Wiegman was here doing a bit. And that was offside again there. But yeah, such a great place.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
It is. They'll definitely be one of the favourites to come up from Tier 4 this year, I think. They'll have a really strong side in the women's section.
And that's a really strong, with the teams you mentioned, they're a really strong Midlands representation in that league. Oh, nice play. Strong work there. Trying to get down the line, Maya Hart. But Libby Monaghan is a match for it.
Mark the middle! Yeah, you got time.
Sophia Harris. Denham ladies. The run through. She's going to go from range. She is, but unfortunately.
Just cut across it.
So what was the other? So you were out in the States 4 years.
Yeah.
Got used to it, friends and everything else. What was the other big thing that you picked up from it, and your life lesson from doing it all? I mean, I know you obviously you love the football intensity because you went straight from there out to Spain, and that was pretty much full time.
Mm-hmm.
And that the program out there was kind of like, the way it was set up was all you girls together. It was like a big dorm.
Yep.
Which is a recipe for disaster, obviously. I only heard bits, but but it was like
nothing to do with me, Richard.
Yeah, no,
anything
obviously.
you heard.
Yeah. So the kind of like lessons you learned from it there and what you picked up was just What were those that you passed on the girls? Because you suddenly like, this is full time. You liked it. You know, it was that much more intense playing it in the States.
Yeah. I think a big part of it was being confident and just coming out of my shell, really. And that obviously helped me with the football side as well. I never would have imagined that I'd move to a different country and then move to Spain again 10 years ago, really, when I was shy and quiet and introverted. I think, you know, just being around Americans, even in your classes, you've got no choice really but to kind of put yourself out there. There are lots of presentations, lots of public speaking, so it really kind of helps you in that sense to develop.
Like you say, so you know, you went to the Spain on the back of the confidence you picked up in the States.
Yeah.
You know, you think, I can do this. I can go and live somewhere else and everything. The experience of it.
Absolutely, and just, you know, go into a new environment, a new group of people, and feel confident enough to go and make friends and make, you know, new memories, and play and feel like you were good enough to play football and put yourself into a new environment. So, yeah, some really good life lessons. Really good life lessons.
Good stuff. And what are you doing now alongside your Stourbridge? Because
I am in the working world now.
Yep.
I work for a sports marketing, sports advertising company.
Oh, excellent. So it's all in the same field. Good stuff.
Yeah. So anyone needs any out-of-home advertising needs in sport and leisure centres, let me know. Follow me on LinkedIn.
Right, no problem. Yeah, just drop John a message and he'll pass on your credentials and contacts. Good stuff. But once again, like, you went out there to do sports management.
Yeah.
Right? You stayed in that field. You know, I mean, that's what's helped you get there.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Stayed in that environment, got the confidence for it.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
I think it's something you can talk about in job interviews and applications. I think it kind of sets you apart, really. People knowing that you've experienced a different culture, you've worked with diverse people, so I think it really helps.
Cut out well there. But here we come. Good strong run coming forward. Megan Page. But cut out. Once again. There's Carla Andrew in there from Belgium coming through, and Abby Clark tidies up. But non-stop running from the Reds. Well defended there, and have to get across there. But
he's given a corner. I thought that might have been a foul.
Louise Mattock, Reinhardt, which you think's in Georgia, strong on the ball there. She comes across. Chance to get to the cross. It's gone all the way. Abby calls it safe, and it's going to be cleared out.
Well defended,
Well blocked.
Well done.
Maya Hart. As the half-time whistle rings on this one. A good first half. Now the Blue, you know, like obviously the way that it works, the Reds, this is their second game, like the second half. Blues are fresh, but you can see the Blues start coming in, and start off with it was red. Now the Blues are coming into it as they get to know each other and everything.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, getting to know your teammates, how they play. And yeah, like you said, as the day goes on, it'll get better and better.
It does. It's just, well, the girls get older, but you know, they get to know each other, and some of these players will hang around for that and everything else.
Yeah.
And so, obviously, as the game's finished, you hang around in the clubhouse then and come up and chat to you and ask you things, and you put yourself out there. And obviously, because your experience with John and go to college was, you know, just for you anyway, was really, really good.
Yeah, I think it's important. Like we said, 10 years ago when I did this, there wasn't the kind of resource that I could ask and speak to, but now there's so many people around, so much information out there on the internet that they can use. They can use John, they can use people like me. I think it's just important. No question is a stupid question. Ask whatever you want to know.
Did you also find that in the States, you know, there's no stupid questions, right? But the confidence of the, you know, Americans, when they'll ask a question at any point about anything. You know, I did 5 years out there, and you're thinking, you know, like any questions, and you'd sit in your class in England and you won't put your hand up, but you know, you're out there and like 4 hands go up and you think, oh, okay, yeah.
You just want them to shut up, don't you?
Yeah, you know, that's where, you know, you got that confidence from there as well.
Yeah.
You know. It is interesting. So September, October, weddings in Atlanta, is it?
One's in
Georgia?
Denver, Colorado.
Oh,
One's
nightmare.
in
Mile High City.
Yeah, Hilton Head, South Carolina is the other one. So
Now,
yeah.
I've been to Hilton Head,
yeah,
and it's bloody gorgeous.
yeah. So
really, really nice.
got one city wedding, one beach wedding, so a nice little mixture. So looking forward to that.
It's a hard life, you know. Did you manage to get time off work all right for this year?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Football was the only issue actually.
Yeah, I
Getting
can
time
imagine.
off football, I had to tell him that the other day. So
But Denver and Hilton Head,
yeah,
it's not bad.
I'm a bridesmaid, so I couldn't really turn it down, could I?
No,
So-
exactly.
And confirmation that Reinhardt University is in Georgia.
Oh, right.
Yep,
Well done.
knew it.
There.
With geography.
Not just a pretty face, eh?
Hey.
So what will be the what's going to be the coach's words to these Blues and Reds at half time? What are you expecting them to say?
I think just more of the same, really. Obviously make a few changes. People that haven't played yet. More of the same. Pass and move, like they've been doing really well. Yeah.
Yeah, there's making themselves available once again, running into the space. I always find that's in the boys' game. I find that comes on a lot later. In the
Yeah.
girls' game, they seem to have it that much quicker.
Mhm.
You know, just move, making yourself available, and but you know that's the whole old boy, you know, maturity growing thing and everything else. You know, so. Oh, was that a bit of rain? Oh no, it wasn't. It was the
Oh, don't say
the
that.
rubber crumb. I thought it was a bit of rain there for a minute. Definitely have to go and change these shorts out at this rate. But right, there's players from everywhere on here. We've got Hull, we've got Wimbledon, so North, South, Oxford, Huddersfield, Belgium, Rugby just down the road, Huddersfield again, Teesside, right at Cray Wanderers, and then as we say, we've got Belgium, Welling down south. I picked the ones that I know: Chesham down south, Leatherhead down south, Cambridge just across, Wigan up north. There's people at I know that's Stevenage. I thought was one from your team, but right, go to college covers the country.
Yeah.
Somebody from everywhere.
Yeah, I think John's reputation is so good now that people from all over the UK and even abroad now, you know, it's the place to come to if you want
Yeah.
to head over there.
What's the secret, Judd? I mean, I kind of think it's John's attention to detail
Yeah.
and the fact that, you know, I mean, we only do this twice a year, John, but you feel like you're friends, and
Yeah.
you know, Jed and everything else is
Mhm.
you can say, yeah, we're friends with these guys. You know, is that the secret? Is
Yeah,
that?
I think so. I think it's just got a family feel, and you know, John sends out players who he thinks are right for it. He won't just send out anybody, and I think that helps on the American coaches side as well. So obviously John's built up a reputation with them that they know that they're getting a good player, they're getting a good person as well. And I think that's really important. He gets to know your families, John does.
Yeah.
And I think that's a big part of it as well, to kind of, you know, reassure parents and family members that their child is going to be in a good place when they go over there.
And that's something that you know, I've done quite a few of these other scholarship companies. I've never seen, I mean, what I would call a dud player
Mhm.
in John's lineup. Now
Yeah.
I've seen it in the others,
Yeah.
and it's been commented on. You've never seen that in here.
Yeah.
Every one of these, and between Jed and John on the comms, when they come on, he'll know all about them. You know, he's not just have to read the notes and think and remember who it is.
Yeah.
They both know everybody and everything, and it is that real personal touch they have
Mhm.
to it.
Absolutely.
You know, as a parent myself, I'd be more than happy to say, you know, if one of my daughters said, I want to do this, going, right, you're going to John,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know.
And I think,
And there's a couple of others I would recommend, but there's a couple of others I definitely wouldn't,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
just to make sure those other companies still give me their work. No, you know, but it's that attention to detail. It's the fact that everybody, it feels like a family straight away, which is important.
yeah. I think that was one thing when I went out there in 2016. The obviously John didn't, you know, persuade me to go to anywhere, but the one that was a really strong candidate where I ended up was North Georgia, and I think he knew that I would like it there because of, you know, the school size, the coach there. Oh, good effort.
All right. Oh, well taken. Abby Clark straight in there. Good effort from distance.
The assistant coach, she was English, who knew John from his college days, and I think he knew that would be a really good place for me. And he was right. He was right about everything. So he's someone you can trust.
Yeah, important. Nice little play there, Fern Bishuk from Teesside on. So most of these girls, there's no GPA SAT tests because obviously they're younger.
Yep.
They haven't got any of those yet. Haven't got any of them yet. In fact, got one there, 3.67 on Amy Knock. But what always impresses me as well, and it's something that you've just mentioned and John emphasised as well, is the education is one, football is second.
Yeah.
And everybody seems to go in there, and I always say, John, you the amazing ability to pick some very clever people.
Mm-hmm.
The GPAs are always high and up there.
I mean, it's a really important part of it in America because the reality is if your grades aren't good enough, you don't play. You won't be allowed, you won't be eligible. So emphasising that is really important. And like you say, it's the best place if you want to do both. You want to do football at a high level and you want to carry on your education at a high level too.
It looked very impressive over Spencer Smith. Leeds United Academy, attacking midfielder. Undecided what she wants to study yet, but I'm sure if she applies herself to it like she does her football, it's going to be a success. Been really good in midfield. And wearing 10, that's also because she's playing at the back, Louisa Murphy from Wigan Athletic. Very settled. I don't know if she's just 10 and she's dropped back for it, but got the ability to play and play well. As I say, there are just so many good players dotted all over.
Yeah.
Really impressive. I sound like a broken record sometimes, but it is the case. Free ball. And
no nonsense.
Yep, cut out by Evie Simmons from Leatherhead. That's down near my way. Cashcote was they more like full back in the first half, and in this game, in the last game, she was more of an attacking winger. Plays a wing back, makes herself available here. Nice little turn. But Carla Andrew, Belgium, very settled in there. Nice play, Jess Howard trying to find the run. Lola Baxter. Once again, the one thing that was Annabelle Fawcett at the time, the thing that's impressed me in the first two games today is the defending.
Yeah.
Defending's been very, very
really good.
Good. Just like across the board, nobody's given an inch on the defence side.
Mm-hmm. They're all reading the game really well, aren't they?
Yeah. So they've all so much time on it. Knock and Mattock at the back there. There's very few wasted balls. That's the one I'm seeing. Evie Royce
Defending.
wins the corner. You're shivering like me. I need to go and get those big coats at the end of this game.
Should we have a cup of tea as well?
Oh. Now we're talking. He looks at the clock to see how long it is before then. Right, swung in. Cleared out. So Spencer Smith clearing it out again.
Touch.
And through.
Nice.
Now Baxter comes inside. Yeah, and will be cleared up by Monaghan.
Very calm.
So much once again time. Here's a chance. But good defending there. goal side, Maddie Hillier from T side. He said RTC. What's an RTC?
Regional talent
Training
centre?
camp? what do we think?
Talent centre, I think.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Close
That would make
though.
more sense.
Yeah, close.
Both would be the same, but yeah. Talent centre. I like that. Oh, nice ball in. Reversed it there. She might have gone for the back heel the first one, but that would have been asking
Audacious.
too much. Yeah. Here's Matuk. Oh, bit offside. Use the word bit a lot. Nice ball over. Baxter looking for options. Cut out by Royce. There's not as many, because John was saying in the summer then not so many come across, but there's a few coaches here. Any you've met or know that have popped across for this one?
No, I've not come across any yet, actually, Richard.
They're scattered in that crowd across
Yeah.
there in the Harry Peakman stand.
Yeah.
Nice play. Now Harris. Oh, comes inside nicely, looks up. She's going to go on her own. She does. Oh, just tries to curls it in at the far post, but that was going to be asking a lot. I think a pull back would have paid dividends. Denham ladies. Sophie Harris. Good strong run.
Oh, ouch.
She fell over there. Yeah, just went over her ankle, but Monaghan, nice feet. There's the ball again, trying to find that run of Kaylee, but gets it all through to Abby Clark, Hull City women. Spencer Smith cuts it out. Spencer Smith and Monaghan working really well together there. They're Stevenage and Leeds United, so they don't, it's the first time that they've played together. The yellow team past us, looking like they definitely need to warm up because they're shivering.
A bit cold,
They've got less clothes on than what we have, so. I was in Lake Como this time yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was travelling back yesterday and got back, and hence the shorts are on because
Still in holiday mode.
I'm still in holiday mode, and not all my kit was at the hotel when I got there, and I thought, I'd be all right, be warm. Well, that was a mistake.
It's rained in the Midlands for a week straight, Richard.
I noticed that I hadn't seen any rain for a week. It was 32 yesterday and 35 the day before that, so very pretty place. I recommend going there.
Yeah.
Really,
Lovely.
really nice.
Lovely.
Yeah, very dramatic scenery, very nice indeed. I had the privilege of watching the England's 2 games while I was out there. So the quarter-final, so my train, we took the Bernini Express across the Alps, got in at 6 o'clock, and the coach journey, I was hoping, from range, I stopped Abdi, nice, well played. They break again, so we got in literally a minute before kick-off, and then because it went to extra time, we had to jump on the coach. 5th penalty, through a tunnel, lost, and it was the longest, must have been the longest tunnel in Italy. Literally came out the other end and with one from range. Nice. Oh, once again Clark had it covered. I tell you, the girls aren't shy or worried about shooting from range, are they?
No, not at all. I think it's Jed's good advice before they start.
There you go,
Be
Kaylee.
confident, be yourself.
That's a good stop from Clark, and then again Ava Smith comes inside, looks up, sets it up. Clark calls it wide. Yeah, so we're cheering each penalty as they go in on the coach. People looking at us thinking, what's going on? And then it was, they missed, or whatever it was, and just into the tunnel. And it was like, no! And then outnumbered about 8-1 by Dutch in Menagio on Lake Como, watching the semi-final, so that was nice. Well played. Good feet there from Jess Howard. Offside the far side, but really good feet. Great work by the girls. Nice ball as Spencer Smith gone there, turns nicely. She's been pushed out wide, shoots, but there's Clark. Clark's got very good hands.
Yeah,
very good hands. And she, you know, that was always one of my big things about when, you know, I know when you were out in Spain as well, why all the keepers were taught to parry everything. She's been taught to actually catch it, which is nice to see. Really read well by Annabelle Fawcett. And that's, you just mentioned it, the girls reading the game very well. And I'd say there's a lot more, I don't know, I'm just picking it up now, a lot more reading the game in the girls at this age than the boys.
Yeah.
You know, maybe there's more, you know, natural talent because of the fact that, you know, they've been playing so much longer and everything else, but girls read the game very well. There's not many wasted runs.
Intelligence, isn't it? Female intelligence.
Well, I mean, you know, I was teeing you up to say it rather than me putting it out there, but did you find that, what was the difference when you went from America to Spain and the football and everything else? Because you did have a lot of American girls out there as well, but did you find there was a kind of like difference?
There was a huge difference in terms of how we were coached. And just a lot more thought goes into the game in Spain, especially my team in America. It was all about pace, power, attack, whereas Spain, it's just more suited to my style, a slower build up. Have to be a bit more intelligent in terms of how you break teams down and play through them. Both great in their own right. But a very big difference between the two, definitely.
Once again, another experience that you get. Did you have the same coach all the way through the 4 years at in America?
I did, yeah. I did. He was American, and he was, let's say, a little bit old school in terms of his philosophy was very much pace, power. Let's get
nice.
Ball.
And again that
saved.
Brilliant play down that wing. I think that's Evie Roy's again with a cross. I thought that was going to be met first time, and we were going to be talking about this for, like, you know, years to come, that goal. Great play. Looked like she ran out of space, but, you know, still found the time to get it in there. Really well played.
Yeah, I think in America it's very much about get the ball forward as fast as possible.
Yeah, look, just see that again here. Look, gets down the side.
Lovely ball
First
in.
time cross, and bang, first time. That would have been one to talk to, but well saved there. Right, you're dropping everything. You get yourself caught up there. Good, solid play. That's right. Rosie's headphones are coming out because she stepped on the end, but you're back with us now.
I'm back, don't worry. Panic over.
Yeah, because I suppose the coaches stay, especially, you know, stay in their positions for years and years on end.
Yeah.
And then they bring in, I would say, guest coaches or co. Once again, see, like Abby Clark just wraps it up straight into her hands.
Very good.
Nice and neat. It's not like, you know, patted down and like, you know, where are we going to go from here? I'd call that old school, but I just call that normal. Oh, nice. And just a bit too heavy for Jess Howard to get on the top end of that. And then now coming back to the UK and playing, because I think were you at, was it Everton, West Brom you were at?
Before
When you came back?
when I came back, I went to West Brom. Yeah, I was at West Brom for a couple of years. And yeah, I would say football here now is kind of a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
The two that I experienced. Physically, it's definitely improved. Technically, it's improving all the time. So I think we've got a good mix here at the moment.
And range again. How was playing for West Brom being a devout Birmingham City fan? Because I know the family keep right on, everything with it.
Yeah.
It must have been difficult.
Yeah, I
Did the
think-
family speak to you for those 2 years?
I think it was difficult for them to accept at the beginning. I think they were just happy I didn't sign for a Wolves or a Villa. I think that would have.
Oh, right, that would have finished them off.
Yeah, I think they would have never spoken to me again. But
Yeah.
they were okay with the Baggies.
Right.
Baggies are a nice family club.
Was it
So
Uncle
they didn't
Keith?
mind.
Was it Uncle Keith?
Uncle Tony.
Tony, that was it. There we go.
Tony.
Here we go. I remember that, you see. Well,
Still on his fishing trips.
just good stuff. See, when I commentate, I like to bring in the whole, everybody's watching. If they chat to me, they're
Yeah.
in there. Yeah, it was all good. Looking up the Keep Right On song and everything else. And Jude Bellingham mentioned it himself on the one event. Oh, good strong run. Amy Knock from range.
Ooh.
Mixture of a cross and a
Shot.
Crashot, I think they're
Crashot.
called. Good strong run in.
Been an even game, really, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the 2-0 is... well, once again, see, I don't think the scores are in this to a certain degree. You don't really need them because
Yeah.
don't mean anything. It's all about the girls and the showcase and us getting an opportunity to anybody listening to realise what it's all about and, hear from you and pick up those things. A reason to come to go to college, and John and Jed will be on the mic a bit later. And he'll remind me of John's college that I can never remember the name of. Got on for you now, I think. But remember that. And also the important thing is that, one of the things that is said by, Jed mentioned every time, it's also an experience for the parents as well.
Yeah.
And so it's not just your journey, it's
Yeah.
theirs as well. Did your parents go out a lot?
Yeah, they came out when I went to visit a couple of colleges initially before I committed anywhere.
Yeah.
And then they came out twice while I was out there. I did a couple of road trips around
Yeah.
the south. But they absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
They're now friends with the girls' parents who I'm going to the wedding of this year. So, yeah, it's all one big family, really, when you get out there,
Excellent.
which is great. But, yeah, I think the parents they're the one with the questions and the worries a lot of the time. A lot of the time
Yeah.
the girls are just chilled and laid back. They've got no questions. So it's important that they feel comfortable as well.
Good strong play from Carla Andrew there. She's a little diamond in the middle there, isn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
Strong on the ball,
Really
good
good.
balance. Talk with the devil, Jed just comes past. Longing for his chance on the mic.
He can't wait.
Yeah, he normally does the afternoon session though. He does all the welcoming in the mornings. It's a busy old day.
So
Straight into the arms of Beth Byte.
Evie, keep going.
Now Spencer Smith looking for the run. Holding her run there was Maddie Smith,
Side.
and just not the worry play on. The last 2.5 minutes of this game, and then after this it's blue versus who were they playing the first time? Yellow.
Yellow.
Blue, yellow next, and that covers off the 3 morning games. A nice turn from distance.
Ooh.
Oh!
Good effort.
I think Abby Clark, once again, I could hear something, even though the headphones safe, she called. Knew where it was all the time. Good turn here. And you played Rosie Cayley's. Looked impressive.
Great name.
Looks up. Cayley?
No, Rosie.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah. Kaylee was coming back from an offside position. Options, but wins the throw in. Gabby Pearson. The option. Coe. Just Howard winning it, getting it back. Andrew. It could be this Belgium Andre. Really tidy again there from Murphy. Kaylee pressuring, full battle time, and wins it. There's the ball foot, Spencer Smith. She's got the pace for it, she has. And really, really good defending there. Lois Mattock. Could be the last activity of this game, of this half. And then remember that the Blues will stay on and play the Yellows. Everybody plays the same. Coe will go across the corner. Brings it in. Ooh. Spencer Smith tried to get on it, and that was the last play of the game. Great play by all and above. Just great stuff. It's 2-0, but like we say, Rosie, there's nothing about that score. The chance for the girls to shine. What would the girls be thinking now? Would they be thinking, oh, did I do enough? Was it there? You know, I mean, this is a showcase for it, but it's not the be-all and end-all. It's just a case to really push yourself even more, isn't it? Yeah,
like you say, though, John's got plenty more events throughout the year that they can go to and get footage. It'll just be about footage for their highlight videos that they can send out to coaches, and it's a really good day for them all.
That's what they like coming in when they get this quality footage from us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good stuff. Excellent. Right, okay, we're going to take a little break now, try and find that cup of tea and probably a jacket, and we'll be back for red versus, what did I say? No.
Yellow.
Blue versus yellow in about 10. Catch you then. Welcome back as we go with yellow versus blue. So both these teams have played each other. So have played, sorry, not played each other. Have played I've already played, I should say, right? So we've got the second half with the blues and the second half from the yellows, but they've already had that first one. So now, basically, I always think this third game is the best one because they've all had that chance, play together, and the yellows have had a rest as well. And so we're going to see some really good quality playing here. Rosie's gone to get the tea. She'll be back with me in a minute. And as we break away here. Oh, the coffee's back. Rosie dropped that off while I was away, but got the coat, we're warmer now, and now it's all about the girls. Good strong run down the line here. Kia done. She can't quite keep it in. Abby Clark. Didn't quite find a man cut out there. Bernal. Right, Blues build again. We'll play Lola. Evie Roy has come into the left back. She was left wing before then. Once again, showing the adaptability of these girls and play different positions. As John was saying earlier, opportunity for them to play different positions because sometimes where they start off with not always their natural position or their best position, they get a chance to show their versatility. We come out with Megan Page. Lola Baxter wins the throw in. Now Evie Roy's Huddersfield Town women. There's the chance. Lola going across. Oh. And cut out well there. Brilliant play there. Tia back in the fold. Quality of the goalkeeping today. It's been really, really good. It's been great shot stopping and the ability with their feet as well. Very impressive. Sarah Akhtar. Sit back, so much time. Looks around. Already knows where that ball's going before she gets it. Wins the free kick. On now, just trying to flick it on. Harris. Charlotte Walsh. Wins the throw in. But now Akhtar finds Walsh down the line. Cleared up by Royce. Evie Royce says left back and it says left back and left wing. She's shown us both Huddersfield Town women. There's Clark again. Trying to thread that through. Good strong run from Sophia Harris, but that had to be a precise pass. Didn't quite come off. Back to Clark. Baxter, nice control. This time. Finding Bashuk. Solid defending there, but Sophie George brings it out. It's now Akhtar bringing it back. It's cut out again. And we were saying earlier with Rosie, the defending has been exceptional. Sophie George from Rugby Borough. All down the line now. Running with it is Charlotte Walsh. Comes inside, plays it across, looked for Bernal, but Evie Royce was there. And really good defending there. Just did enough just to put her off. Really well played. She Kicks the magazine, sponsoring this game. Anything you want to know about the girls' football, women's football, it's in there. One chance to swing it in. Charlotte Walsh puts it in there. Clark calls it safe and goes behind for a goal kick. Unlucky with the header there. Libby Harris. Libby Trainer. Nice cool play there from Brashuk. Akhtar looking very much the part in midfield there. And Charlton Athletic Women's down south. East End of London. Yeah, and gone a little bit too early there, did Libby Harris on the offside. Was a big heavy clash there. Libby Harris, but looks like she's getting up and all okay. See Megan Winslow, the physio, just getting ready to get out there if need be, but she's up and about. (50-50), nothing in it. Megan Page looking very composed at the back there, and again brings it under control, looks up. Okay, good defending now, Bernal. Akhtar. And just drifted offside again. Was Harris. From range, but Clark is there. Out from the back by Maddie Hillier. Goes long, nice ball over the top. Chasing it down. Sophia Harris comes in on goal. Oh, just couldn't get the shot away then. Because like a cheap suit. Defender was all over her. Did enough to put her off. But good ball through. Once again, as we keep saying, good defending. No, throwing goes the other way. Here's that chance. On range, you really fancied that, but not bothering Abby. There we go, all the way through. Just really good defending. Did enough. Everybody coming through. Well, the exciting and really, really good news is I'm joined in the comms box by Gabby Pearson, who was playing earlier. Now, you're from Mars Hill University in North Carolina?
Yeah, North
Is that
Carolina.
right? And you're a sophomore?
Yeah.
Not a sophomore? Because
No,
I've been told off there's no O.
O.
Although it's spelt with an O. But anyway, not to worry. So, how's it going for you? And tell us all about your experience with Go to College and being out at Mars Hill.
Yeah, it's been really good. Like, the team's amazing, the coach is really supportive. I've had a great time and like can't wait to go back in August and get going again.
So sophomore, that's first year, isn't it?
Second year.
Second year. So junior, then second year.
Freshman.
Freshman, second year. Sophomore, junior,
senior.
Right, there we go. I've been away from 11 years since I was there, so I struggle remembering everything. Shot from distance, but nothing happening there. So just what's been the main thing for you? You know, where are you from initially?
Huddersfield.
Huddersfield. So Huddersfield to North Carolina.
Yeah.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I still quite like that it's a bit rural. Like, it's not like in the city.
Yeah.
So I still get that like, but I'm in the mountains, which isn't great because all the hills. But
All that running.
yeah.
So whereabouts in Carolina is it?
It's near Asheville. It's
Right.
Mars Hill, the city, but it's near Asheville.
Right. I know a little bit of the, having driven through it a couple of times, but lovely place.
Yeah.
Lovely place.
Yeah, it's really
Is-
pretty.
Opportunity here. Oh, cut out really, really well. So with Go to College, people would have told you about it. Told you that the first thing is the difference in the intensity as soon as you get out there and everything else.
Mhm.
How prepped were you for that?
Well, I'd just come off the back of knee surgery, so
Right.
I was a bit in and out of the team, just trying to get my fitness back up from being out with my knee surgery. But yeah, the fitness test in August, I'm not looking forward to too much.
So the pre-season in that heat and everything else
yeah,
is hard,
it is hard, yeah. I won't lie to you all.
but enjoyable.
But yeah, like once you get through it and your teammates really do push you through it, it feels so good once you've achieved something.
And loads of American friends now?
Yeah. Still speak to them all, yeah.
Non-stop, yeah?
Yeah.
And how did the actual season go, football-wise?
Well, it was like a very good season because they finished 8th, so they made the tournament,
Right,
which was like the first time in a long time that Marcel have done that.
okay.
So yeah.
All down to you?
Well, I didn't play. So
Oh, no, with your knee surgery, yeah.
No, it was all them lot. They played really well last season.
And what was the, obviously you played in the football out here at your age group and then going out there, what did you find as the big difference, apart from the intensity in that? What was it, that you went, wow, this is a bit different from home?
It was very much the athleticism. Like,
Right.
they're very much like quick on the ball.
Yeah.
Whereas here it's very more like, it's much more relaxed. We like to play it about, play simple. They're a lot like quicker. So getting that speed up down the wing was a bit hard.
And how have you found it, like, sociably and settling in and everything? I mean, you're dying to get back in August, so obviously you loved it, but did you find that a lot different as well?
Well, I made friends straight away. They were all really welcoming. They all liked the accent. They found it funny. They found my accent funny.
Did you find, I was there 5 years, I could say honestly a week never went past when they went, oh, I love your accent.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter where even the same people.
Yeah. They always.
I bet they had trouble understanding you. I'm struggling here because I'm from down south.
I'd
well
say
played, Abby Clark again. Sorry, cutting across you there. As a member of the Goalkeepers Union, highlight this stuff. Good run down the side here. Really good play. Kia Dunn pulls it across, and there's the shot. And look at that for a strong hand. Really, really good. Libby Harris thought she was in there, but Abby Clark, the quality of the keeping today has been absolutely excellent. Really, really good. So socially it's all worked and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get back. How have your parents found it? Have they loved it?
Yeah, my mum was a bit like, she missed me, but she knows like it's a good experience for me.
Yeah.
And I can always like FaceTime her.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been really good. I mean, she's been really supportive about it all. She was like, I don't want you to go back, but I do at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of those.
And have they come over to visit you during that time as well?
Yeah, my mum came out to help me with my knee surgery.
Yeah.
But probably the next time they come out is my graduation.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of years.
Yeah.
And what are you doing as your courses alongside? Because now, like you were saying, the first couple of years you can choose anything, going in.
Yeah.
Then now you've got to really make your mind up, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm doing exercise science.
Exercise science?
Yeah.
Okay, what's that?
So
Educate me.
It's like strength and conditioning coaching,
Right.
like anything to do to get you into the sports industry.
Just Sarah Akhtar again. Nice feet on the edge, nice little turn there. Looks up. Doesn't quite get the radar working that time, but good effort. And so so if you've been there 2 years, so you've been with John probably 4 years?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And what's the kind of like standout thing about you and go to college and your chance to do his a bit of advertising for him here and tell him how good everything is.
Well, he was really good at like.
Oh, another great save from Clark.
That was.
Look at that over the bar. Brilliant stuff. Really good. The corner in the meantime didn't come to anything, so don't worry, didn't miss anything there as we're watching Clark's heroics. So he's gone out there, enjoyed it, social life's been great, and now you're doing the sports science.
Yeah.
Everything else apart from being a professional footballer, right, which is the aim, what's is that a field that you think, I want to do? Is that what you've now, after 2 years?
Yeah, I really like coaching and just learning more about the sport and the body. So, like, if football doesn't work out, I'd want to go into that industry. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about strength and conditioning, but I'm not quite sure if that's the route. I don't know. Might have to do an internship.
Yeah, well, I would say keep all those options open for as long as possible, because doesn't matter what or. That's right. John's good stuff. This was really good. Once again, nice little turn on there, but great defending again. Just covered inside. Helena Cottrell-Bulls over there, cutting it all out. What's impressed you today with everything you've seen? because obviously you come across to these events, but
Yeah. Oh,
no,
thought I was going in.
yeah, Tia had that all under control. If you listen carefully, she would have just called keepers earlier, so she knew where that was going. Yeah. So what's impressed you? I mean, to me, the quality of play. Oh, here's a break, going all the way through. It's Kia. Oh, again,
save.
Clark, and again. Libby Harris is beginning to dislike Abby Clark quite a lot. That's the 4th time that she's stopped her getting through. There's a chance to break again. So from your trial showcase or whatever 4 years ago,
Yeah.
right? What's been your kind of like, what have you picked up? There's so much difference today. And there's the first half-time whistle. I think that half goes to Abby Clark, who has stopped it being probably 4 or 5-0. Been non-stop with her save, so exceptional stuff. Here's her latest one. Quick break, all played by Tia. Picked up. It just fell there. First time Kia Dunn was through. Straight at the keeper that time, but she has to stand there, and Harris got to stand up as long as you can. What have you noticed in the from 4 years ago? You're watching it today and everything else. What's different?
I'm not too sure. I think the quality's stayed the whole time.
Yeah?
All across all 4 years, yeah. Like, they're all working really hard, trying to prove themselves, but also working well in a team that they've never played in before.
Yeah.
I think the intensity's been really good. Midfielders have been showing off their skills, and the wingers.
Yeah. Absolutely. You notice that. Nobody's shy of, like, trying a little bit.
No, yeah.
And what
there's
have
no
you?
harm in doing it.
No. And what have you picked up from your game going out of the States? What's improved for you, apart from the fitness?
Yeah. I'd say for me, like, I've got better at, like, reading when to press and when to not press.
Yeah.
Because, like, at Huddersfield, I was like a starting player, but like the game in America is so much different. You've got to like relearn it all.
Yeah.
So I've been taking some time to like read their game, focus on like how they press, because different teams press.
Yeah.
All the analysis before the games I didn't normally do at Huddersfield, so that's been a change as well.
And so with that, like like you're saying, the coaching appeals to you. Is that you're picking up on things like that and think this is something that I would like to try get a grip on as well and everything else, and that's why it appeals to you.
Yeah, I love studying games. Like, I love the analysis of it, like reading how different people play, like how I can change my game to be better against other oppositions. Yeah.
Well, they used to call people like anoraks. But you're an analyst now. You've gone from anoraks to analyst. So good on you. That's great. And then, so when you get back out, hopefully with the knee, what was the knee? What was it?
I had like bone chip off
Right.
in my knee, so they needed to like pick it back out
All
because
right.
it was like catching in my knee. Yeah.
But now all good.
Yeah, now all good.
August is going to be the pre-season.
Yeah, comeback season.
Right. Okay. And then obviously from that end, you'll be. How many of the players from last year will you have lost? Of the starting, was it mainly a junior, senior team?
Yeah, it was. I think there's like 5 or 6 starters that have gone.
Right.
Yeah. So be a fresh new team.
And you got every chance of making that starting.
If I come in fit, yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's all about doing that work and those
it's all about
skills.
fitness.
Good stuff. So get back and then hopefully get back to that tournament.
Yeah, that's the aim. We want top 6 this season now.
Right.
So
Okay.
we can
Just
get to the tournament.
improve on last year, but the top 8 gets you to the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you just want to be higher up that
Yeah.
ranking.
Yeah.
Is it a 1-8, 2-7?
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
play. So higher up you get the.
The easier it should be.
It should be. Yeah.
Not always the case.
No. But is looking good. And what's your mascot? I'm going to ask that out there at Mars Hill.
Oh, you put me on the spot here.
The university mascot. You must have something. You've got the Bulldogs, you've got the Dolphins, you've got the Braves or whatever. What's your Mars Hill?
I've gone blank. I can't remember.
Can't remember. No. Eh? The Bears?
I don't think it's not bears.
We're going to find out in the meantime. John's on
Yeah.
the case. John's looking to find out who your mascot is that you can't remember.
Coach won't be happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna save you. Don't worry. We're gonna
Yeah,
save
John
you.
saved my back.
Yeah.
Lions, yeah.
Lions, mountain
Yeah,
lions.
the lions.
You kept saying about the hills and everything else. They're
I
actually
know.
mountains.
How could I forget the lions?
So it's because I know down there, is that the Blue Ridge Mountains, or they don't come down that far to where you are? Or once again, am I just talking?
You're just talking
Yeah.
too much.
So do you remember your first showcase?
Yeah, roughly.
Try that again. Were we here filming your first showcase? Because 4 years ago, it was
Yeah.
about 4 years ago, with the COVID and everything else that we started doing this.
Yeah.
Were you there?
Yeah.
So has our footage gone on to fame and all viral?
Yeah,
Oh,
all over my highlight video.
oh, excellent. So you girls love these things then when you get this quality video and the
Yeah,
replays
yeah.
and the close-ins and everything else. And
Commentary as well.
excellent. So you say to John, we want 3 of these a year rather
Yeah,
than just
yeah.
exactly, yeah. Well,
Needs
what
to
you do
be
is
more.
all the Go to College alumni get together and do a bit of fundraising, right? And
You're putting it on us.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Because you know how good it is for the girls. That sounds good. One of the things that's impressed me today, because I always say this, the first year I came, in the morning you could see the quality getting better because of the age and everything else.
Yeah.
Quality in the morning is now as good as what it was at the end of the day when I started.
Yeah.
What's impressed me today, especially, is the defending.
Mhm.
Defending's been really,
Yeah.
really spot on. I mean, there's some really good players out there, but the defending, really, really good. Just like, just pushing people off the ball, getting in there,
Yeah.
breaking up, just like that. Just it's happening all the time.
Yeah. They're all working hard for each other.
Yeah. So you've become a sponge while you're out there, lapping up all this information about doing it,
Yeah.
want to get in the coaching world. And that's, once again, it's a good path. And so with Emma Hayes going out there, that's a good touch,
Yeah.
showing the path is there for you,
Yeah. I'm not sure I'll quite get to the level of Emma Hayes though.
I don't know. Why not? What was it? They've just said the Watkins about, from Western Supermare to England in 5 years or however many years it is.
Saved Southgate then.
Yeah. Aksar. Pushing forward. Now's a chance to bring it in again. Ross, just didn't quite fall there for Megan Guthrie. Can't turn on that. And are these nervous moments for yourselves when you come to these showcases? Does it feel like that, or is it because lots of new girls you haven't met before, cameras on you, some coaches here? Does it feel like that at all?
Yeah, my first, because I did 2 before I went out to America. My first 2 I was a bit nervous, but you get settled in straight away. As soon as you start playing football,
Yeah.
you sorted. But now coming back, it wasn't really on me. I don't need a highlight video anymore. It was just about fitness, getting back into the game and stuff. But yeah, they've all done really well. I've been impressed.
It's been brilliant, yeah. It's been really, really good. And what's the ball down the line? Keep it just a bit too heavy. What's the Go to College secret recipe about it? What makes them so good and everything else for yourselves?
It's got to be how supportive John is. He works with you all the way. I transferred from school in Iowa, and he helped me through that whole thing. Helped me update my highlight video so that I could get to Mars Hill. And Mars Hill's now endgame. I'm not going anywhere else now.
Yeah, excellent. And the transfer? You can go between colleges, or basically swapping out where you want to go.
Yeah.
You can do that at kind of like any time. Are you then? Because I know, is it NBA or college football? When you swap, you're not allowed to play for that first year or anything. It's not quite like that where you are.
No, because I was in NAIA and I've
Right.
transferred to NCAA school.
Right.
So I can play straight away. If I changed within leagues,
You can't. Yeah.
you can't. I think it's a bit different then.
Yeah. Was it daunting knowing that you were going to swap and everything else? But with John seeing you through it, it was all
Yeah, I was just more concerned about moving all my stuff again because that was hard work.
A quick U-hire,
But
U-haul,
yeah.
a U-haul box on the back of the car and you're away, yeah?
But yeah, he worked with me, like, because I had to do more paperwork as well. He worked with me to help get through all that paperwork.
So it's the personal touch. It's kind of like, you know, and I know they say they get, you know, your parents will know John because, you know, everything's put forward like that, you know, and it feels that personal touch, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the number one sports for the girls anyway. You know, that's and you know, obviously, hasten to add that that's what John specialises in, is the girls' game, and the number one sports scholarship company. Abby Clark, who's impressed me. Her handling, well, her save stopping's been great, but her handling's brilliant. I always think I love keepers who actually catch the ball.
Yeah.
You know,
don't parry it away.
Oh, just I did commentary in Spain for a couple of years. Just like catch it, catch it. You know, why wouldn't you talk to catch with your hands? But these girls today have been really, really good. And obviously, saying over 4 years, you must see them massively. The goalkeepers playing with their feet now.
Yeah.
Just like, you know.
They have to be able to do it now, whereas before it was just use your hands.
Well, I kicked it, and then if I wasn't very good at kicking, somebody else took my goal kicks.
Yeah,
you know, my day, that was it.
Very often now.
You know, and the only thing disappointing I think they've taken out of the goalkeepers game, which is, you know, like unfortunate, is that you used to be able to come out and like wipe players out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And that was kind of like, you know, if you're going in your head and your hands going down, you should have the, like, you know, the ability to wipe a player out because that's fair. Not, you know, not, you know, not, but you're not allowed to do that.
No.
It's like frowned upon.
It's got a bit soft, the game, hasn't it?
Oh, the amount of players that roll over, yeah. Right, here we go. Let's play again. Getting down the side. But yeah, just run out. Evie Roy's run out of space there. And what other sports have you taken up over there? What have you...
Not many.
There?
Football really takes up my schedule. I do like to go watch the other teams though.
Yeah.
I like to go watch the basketball. That's really good in Mars Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the men's football team's very good as well.
Is the atmosphere in the basketball must be something special in it? In those, like, you know, yeah.
They go all out for it.
It's a good run. There's a chance. Clark's there again.
Good finish.
And really good finish. So composed. Ava Spencer-Smith, who spent the couple of games in midfield for the other team. I think she was on the red. I haven't got me here, but look at this. Just pounces on it there. Calm as anything, as she did in the midfield earlier. Just round the keeper. Nothing Clark could do about that. And finishes off nicely into the back. Ava Spencer-Smith. Really, really well played. I'm going to try and tell you a bit about it if I could find my red notes. They're hidden here somewhere. Oh, hang on, I think they're under here. There we go, yeah. Leeds United Academy. Year of entry 2027, so plenty of time. How long did it take for you to make up your mind when you were going to go, you know, that you were going to go and it was going to be there? Because when you do this, it's like you go and then you don't go for 2 years later. You're in the system 2 years up, you know, beforehand.
Yeah. I committed because I was at Briarcliff before I transferred. I committed around Christmas time and went out that August.
Yeah.
But
just interrupt you there, but good chance coming down the line then to put it across and just hit the bar. Good strong run. It was Kia Dunn again. Comes inside. And I'll give her the benefit of the doubt because that was outside of her foot. That was a shot, but Clark had it covered. So you committed in the Christmas.
Yeah, so I'd been with John about a year and a half before I committed. And it was like I needed like at least a year to speak to all the coaches because I had a few offers just to decide where I wanted to go. And it was weird because at the time I was between Mars Hill and Briarcliff.
All right.
So when I decided to transfer, like it was easy to just go to Mars Hill because I already knew the coach.
What was it at the time that you think Briarcliff? Where is Briarcliff?
It's in Iowa.
Right. Okay. Right.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. So that's a lot different from, Carolina.
Yeah.
On play right now. Here's a chance. Lola Baxter. She's going around the outside and get past. No, just cut out. Well played there. Cottrell Bolsover from the YP Academy. Every one of these players today has really, performed, I'd say, to their...
No, I had one in America and then I had another one here.
Right.
I've had 2.
But now all back to, full fitness and no problems with it. I mean, you seem to be moving all right today.
Yeah, it's just, it aches a bit, but I'm always going to get that until it's 100% again.
Yeah. My notes so I can read things. Right, let's settle again. Really good, comfortable play. That's Megan Page that time. They're just, once again, I was saying, I think that the girls read the game better, at this age better than the boys.
Yeah.
From the point of view that, it may be a bit quicker in different ways, but the girls read the game really, really well. And, there's a lot about, and what Rosie was saying earlier about, maturity of boys and girls at this age, growing up and everything. Back. And unfortunately, from Katie Varley wasn't going to trouble Abby Clark. Great feet, back it rolls. I think that was trying to go back post rather than a shot, but well played. Baxter and Cottrell brought us over there. But Bolsover's got some defending to do. She doesn't take prisoners, does she? So what are you most looking forward to? I mean, so you moved from Briarcliff, so you missed most of the season. So your first season at Mars Hill, you missed, such, all right? So this is Spencer Smith through on goal again. Oh, and she finds the back of the net. That time, Abby Clark, strong hand to it, but not strong enough. And Eva Spencer Smith finds the back of the net. Here's the through ball. They kind of hoping it's offside. She's very calm, takes her time, looks up, and finds the back of the net and makes it 2-0 to the Yellows. But once we say this score is, there's nothing to this score. It's all about the showcase. Yeah. Nobody really cares about that. So you had a year at Briarcliff, you moved, then your knee. So this is going to be your first full year,
season,
full on in Carolina.
Yeah.
And so that must be exciting. It's like a real fresh start in a new area and everything else.
Yeah, I'm calling it my comeback season.
Good on you. Good on you. Go for it. You won't miss this cold weather, will you?
Huh?
You won't miss this cold weather.
No, we haven't had a summer in England this year.
No.
Should have stayed out there for summer.
Yeah, exactly. Good to come back and see all your friends, though.
Yeah, I don't think my mum would have let me stay out there either.
Said, Mum, why don't you come this way? Bonsall getting down the line. Pulls it back across. Smith, going for a hat-trick. And she's really well picking up on that. Really good play. Jasmine Burnell goes down the line here. Look at this. Great play. And looks up. And that first time, just wide of the post. Really good play. So look, I'm just looking at your hair's not long enough, but this is one of the things that, as a commentator, can you see this left back here? See her number?
No.
No, because her hair's in front of it. Right, her ponytail. So annoying. Right,
so you
as a
need to
commentator.
tell everyone they need to put a bun in.
Yeah. Or some French plaits, right? Or a little plaid in there type of thing, or something on top. Top bum, middle bum, whatever. Just think.
Should be on the requirements.
Yeah,
to come
just
here.
think of the poor old commentator that can't see your number. Now, I'm told there's numbers on the front. Well, is it me or are those numbers really small?
They are a lot smaller than the ones on the back.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't quite see it. So Well played. That's going to be hobbling off Maddie Hillier with a nice ponytail. So clearly see who
Can
she
you
is.
see that number now?
Yeah, exactly. So when I was commentating on these team out in Spain, what Rosie played for, and I was regularly doing it. I used to give her messages going, "You need to do your pony. I can't tell who's who."
Need numbers on the shorts here.
Yeah. There's good through ball, pace, but Tia's there.
We'll do fundraising for shorts with numbers on next.
Yeah, and more streams. Don't forget that first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there. Got to keep us in business first. Bernal. Strong play. Somebody that's playing right back. It's good left foot there. Last 5 minutes. So what's going to be happening here is we've got the this is the morning session. So the afternoon session with the new teams will kick off at 1:15. So we will have a little break, and then 1:15 we'll be back with you with more football. Clark, so laid back, so calm with everything. Now Spencer, her chance for a hat trick. She's got it. Spencer Smith.
What a finish.
What a finish. Absolutely brilliant. Look at her smile. She's come from the red team to the yellow team. She was in the same team as you, wasn't she?
Yeah. She played well then as well.
Yeah. Cleared up. Just falls for their opportunist. Look at that. Finds the back of the net. Ava Spencer Smith. There's a name for the future, alongside Gabby Pearson. So your Mars Hill, is it like a university town type of thing that you're situated in, or
Yeah.
what's your setup?
Yeah.
Is it the main thing in the town?
Yeah. There's Main Street, but there's not much on Main Street. There's a few places, and then Ingalls is like a grocery store that you can walk to, which is ideal for me.
Yeah.
I don't have a car out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's mainly the university takes up the whole town pretty much.
So like if you go to Loughborough, a lot of people at Loughborough will tell you different if they live there. There's nothing in Loughborough, right? Everything is based around
It's just the uni.
right? And then Gainesville, where University of Florida is, my daughter went there, right? It's just, you know, if that university wasn't there, Gainesville wouldn't exist.
Really?
You know, it's just like, you know, it dominates it completely, which is kind of fine and everything else. And Mars is this Mars. Is it called Mars? Mars Hill.
Mars Hill.
Yeah. So Mars Hill the same. You need that university there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's Asheville, 20-minute drive away.
Yeah.
Where it's like got more shops and more food places.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mars Hill's pretty much the university.
Oh, nice cross. Once again, good defending at the back. Oh, good sharp turn there. Well played, Fern Brashuk. Unlucky there. Ball comes across. Good cross. And this is a sharp turn. Just can't get around it, but just hit the back stanchion. Back inside. Now we go again. Into the last 2.5 minutes. The teams for the afternoon are coming out now to warm up. Get out. No, we got Carla Andrew from Belgium playing as well. Oh, opportunity at back post. So you've got a Belgium on the books as well now.
Oh wow.
You know, John's going international big time. You know,
getting worldwide.
to see that. You know, looking for the what is it, an audacious shot or just overhit the cross. So have you had a chance to make lifelong friends at Mars Hill yet? You
Yeah,
know?
I think so. Yeah.
Even the little short time you were there. Oh, well, I
Yeah.
suppose you were Was it a case of like, I can't play, just more time for studies? Was that the frustrating thing?
I think it was a bit 50-50 on that and rehab.
Yeah, right. I'm here for rehab, not studying. I can't interrupt my rehab with studying. And,
I didn't do too bad in my exams.
what's your GPA then?
It's 3.89, I think.
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah,
That's pretty impressive. My daughters were there, and I don't know if we were at 3.89s over the 4 years. Here's another chance. Oh, good defending again, just getting a toe in there. Really well played again. I went inside. Oh, nice feet. Just once again, solid defending. And bringing it away, Megan Page. It's been stolen by Akhtar. Having a look in, he's got to run through the middle. Oh, just tries to clips over nicely, and she does. And good there. Great run from Phoebe Dixon to get in there and get on the end of it. And that is the end of that game. Yellows have won 3-0. We're never worried about the score. We're not bothered about all that.
No, we don't
lot.
even need to mention the score.
Yeah, it is what it is. So Gabby, thank you very much for joining me
You're
in
very
here.
welcome.
It's great to hear about it. Good luck with the knee. Good luck with Mars Hill going back there.
Thank you.
And if it's not too cold here, next year you come back and you do next summer. Well, you probably won't want to come do the winter one, but next summer.
I'll come back with the summer one.
Come back with the summer one and join us in.
Alex. I don't mind you talking during this. This is not science class. You don't have to listen to me. Just do what's asked of you. So, obviously, you need a couple of mates. Perfect. Nice and easy to start off with. Do it 3 times. You jog up and around the white cone. Go whenever you're ready. Keep it going. I like it when you're as you're going, just little shuffle side to side. Go backward, forward. 3 times on that one. Everything now will only be twice though. When the ball's moving, you don't want to be running around. Okay, to keep it quick, we'll do 2 where we go high knees. And we'll do 2 where we go in. Go ahead. High knees. First 2 few steps, open the gate. The second 2, so 3 and 4, will close the gate. Alright, so it's 4 times in total. 2 opening the gate, 2 closing the gate. Okay. I did, but these tipped it over, Martin. I told him not to machine those. I'm going to jump back on itself. So 2 opening the gates, 2 closing. Have we done that? Yep. Okay, next one. So go lunges, couple of steps, get that knee low. If you want to add a twist at the end, you can do so. Just do that twice. Right? Go ahead. Few steps.
If it rains, we're gonna get wet. At least we got a comfy chair to sit in.
Welcome back. We are here in the middle of the English countryside for the Go to College Summer Showcase at the Boldmere St Michael's Football Club, the community hub, the heart of Royal Sutton Coldfield. And this is the fourth game today. This is grey-orange, and they're going to be playing each other 3 times, 3:30s. So we get a good look at every one of them, and they get a chance to highlight their skills at this summer spectacular showcase. So, Orange bringing it away. First opportunity. Oh, just over the bar. Really good turn on the edge of the box there. Khadija Roden. See that again here. Fell from it to her. Nice ball in. One touch. And just over Molly Lawton there with the interception to bring it away. And the Greys, they're off with a bit of a kind of pace here. We go down the line, Loughton again. It's to her, so it's run through. Izzy O'Connor keeping it in. Now we're coming away with Marley Bouvier. And back to the Orange goalie, Fleur Johnson Derrick. Plays for Alva Church Women. Oh, nice through ball. Well played, well found. Molly Bouvier just threaded it through. Molly playing it down the line. Just a little bit too heavy there for Alicia Gale. Sorry, not Alicia Gale down here. It's that's Izzy O'Connor as well. Liverpool Women FC. So the throw in. Naomi Sharp from Leicester City Women. Harriet Sutton holds it up really, really well there. Gray coming back at pace. I think that is Alicia Gale over on the left wing. We're in 11 when the ponytail's not across the number. I'm sure, yeah, that is 11 now. Alicia Gale. Rotherham United, an English colleges national team. Been balled away. Strong play, Kayla. No Hasiasion. Now I've got that written in phonetics for me. But I'll have to ask somebody because I can't read their handwriting. I'll make sure I get that right. In the meantime, build up, taken off. Annabelle Forster, great ball, through, but just a little bit too heavy. I've just got it confirmed. No Hasia Rosa will be in the pronunciation. And I'll try and get as close to that as I can every time. But in the meantime, coming away, Bouvier plays it through, looking for the run down the line of Rigg, Alex Rigg. Ushered out rather well there, again by Molly Loughton. Nice play there. Turn right on the edge of the box. Harriet Sutton shows this is one touch you can move it. Hold up really well earlier. Now you just see it. Picks it up on the edge. Couple of touches, turns, and it's just over. Not worrying. Lois Jones in the goal. Girls playing at a fair old pace. They've got 3 of these to hold up for. And Faulkner at left back with a throw. Finding Annabelle Forster. Now we go back. To Lois. Well played, Izzy Stewart. It's it again. Evie Shepherd intercepted there, and that's here we come through with Kayla. Now Hisirosa. Now the through ball. Bouvier. Now Sutton. Sutton again. Bouvier's now the option in the middle. Got good feet. Sutton turns quickly. But now it's Faulkner. Break in, Bouvier. Oh, good save. Maylie Bouvier. Opportunity from the edge of the box, but cut out by Lois Jones. Diving down to her right. Right, there we go, look, first time. Nice parry away, nice and safe for the corner. Oh, and it's in that time. Lois couldn't do anything about that. It's straight in from Holly Tickle. Met it well. She's calling for it early as well. Yeah, saw it well. Holly Tickle from Liverpool Women. Gonna be doing anything sport related. Cut out. Oh, nearly got my second touch of the day. Sonny Lawton. Back to Evie Shepherd. Goes through the lines. Sarah. Down the line. Good strong running from Annabelle Forster. Keeps it in. Comes back inside. Back we go. Ready to cross. Evie Shepherd. Oh, nice ball. He threaded it through to Izzy Stewart. Now Izzy O'Connor. Good strong run in. Pressure in the corner means it's a grey throw. Line across. And it's just behind, yeah. Good build up though, good work. Threatening to join me in the commentary box is Jed. He's just prepping his notes. Jed Great to have you here, mate.
Always great to be here, Richard.
Well, it's a pleasure having you on here because you can always remind me of the university that John went to that I can always forget. It's what it's got Mount in the title. But we just get down and ball down here and Sutton. You know, you're looking for runners in the middle. I think she's going to hold it up. Goes early, looking for Bouvier, but the run wasn't quite there. So, Jed, how's the day been so far? Because I'll tell you something, the quality, the time on the ball, the composure, the defending, it's been exceptional.
It has. I've been inside for quite a lot of the day, to be fair, talking to parents and players, but I've seen a fair bit of football and standards right up there.
Yeah.
Really impressed, and you know, a lot of these girls, we've seen them for 2, 3, 4 years now, making so much progress. It's inspirational, simple as that.
Yep, couldn't agree more. It's really is impressive. Everything about them. Get her back in. That's just going back over. I just like, and obviously, you know, I'm not going to try and make you blush. A lot of people have been saying really nice things about the go to college setup and the family view and everything else, and you've been mentioned a few times in that as well, Jed. So can't be bad. I hope you don't blush.
Well, talking of blushing, there's a fullback, number 2 in the orange here, Ruby Gibbs. This is what it's all about. She came to us at a player development centre in Harrogate that Jonathan ran when she was 6.
Wow.
10, 11 years on, and she came to us and she was really quite emotional because the setup looked very professional, and she came with a granddad, and it is just amazing to see how she has grown in the last 10, 11 years, and she goes to America next year.
Wow.
And when you talk about personal development, what a great example. Good footballer, great footballer, and she tackles like Billy Bremner.
Right.
But
I watched Damn United the other day again, and that's not a good thing, tackling like Billy Bremner, I can assure you. Right? Because that was all very illegal.
And she can pass as well. She can see a pass. She brings players into play. And I have to say, I always think this game in the afternoon, the older girls, to be fair, so you'd expect them to be a step up. They play some great football.
Yep. Sarah Quinn with the corner, swinging it in. Back post, unlucky there, getting underneath it. Evie Shepherd. No, I've always said the quality gets better as the day goes on. You know, I've said it a few times a day. The quality in the morning is of the level of what it was in the afternoon a few years ago, if not higher. You really see the development of the players, and in the afternoon, this is a real pleasure to watch and commentate on, and great when I got them the co-coms and you lot know everybody and everything. It's really good to see.
Well, I tell you a player that I really like. I mean, they're all super players, but Kayla, number 8 in orange. I saw her play.
Right, okay, that's Noah Hariso. Am I the only one going to pronounce that? Yeah. Kayla.
Yeah, that's right. Well done.
Thank you very much.
John
has helped me.
And you know, Izzy, number 4 there, Leeds United, now Sheffield United. She's grown and grown. Plays great footballer. And then one of her old teammates over here, Alex, number 11, another great footballer. They're all just, it's great to watch.
Alex Rigg. Mentioned her already, actually, so she must have already had an impact. But my highlight of the morning is, that's going to fall to Sutton, is it? Nope. It's cleared up nicely by Shepherd. But my is the defending. The defending today, I thought, was exceptional. The body positioning, getting players off the ball, being there, was really impressive. You know, I mean, it's all very good, but you know, that was even more so in my eyes. You know.
Yeah, but agree with you. And it's the thing is, it's not sexy, is it? Defending.
No.
But it's a pretty critical part of the game.
Yep. It's what was it Shankly said? You start at 0-0, so everything else is backwards if you lose. So, you know, very much that was the case. Solid stuff. I know we're in the gorgeous part of the middle of England, and it's meant to be summer, but there's a bit of rain coming our way.
Well,
it's July.
Crazy to think, but I do think we've been lucky to get away with it so far. It's just the strangest summer we've ever had.
Well, we haven't had a summer yet. We've had one day, and that's not allowed to be called a summer. I know when it rains and it shines, it's an Indian summer, but if you have one day of sun in a summer, what is that called? There is Kayla.
Oh, that's great feet.
Yeah,
Just-
really time on the ball well. Although just taken off there by Khadija Roden, but recovered well there. Lois Matlock. Now, Caden must be new to you, or she was, Kayla, I should say, because she wasn't at last year's.
No,
So I would have remembered that second name.
she came to Uxbridge, and she was one of those girls that Jonathan and I spent the best part of 3.5 hours talking about on the way back up to God's own county, Yorkshire. She
Said
wasn't-
like a true Yorkshireman there.
and she wasn't the only one. We've had, we've had 4 14-year-olds playing earlier on.
Wow. Impressive.
Did you know what you wanted to do at 14, Richard?
Oh, I think I was going to dominate the world in something, but well, I was going to be a professional footballer or a professional cricketer, but unfortunately, it turned out that you had to be really good at it to do it, and I wasn't. But nobody told me that at 14, But no, I didn't. I think it's brilliant. I like you were just saying, at 6, that's what I want to do. Oh, well, Kevin,
That was
good
a good
striking
effort.
now. Yeah, it's good effort. What I do like to see as well, so you have got this situation whereby girls in the in the girls' game, they do think, all right, I'm going to test this keeper early and go
Yeah.
for it, right? And whether it be size, whether it be mobility, everything else. I'll tell you something, right? Years ago, that used to work. It doesn't now.
Yeah.
The keepers have really come on, leaps and bounds.
Yeah, but I know you're head of the union, aren't you?
Well,
Go on,
exactly.
Alex.
Yeah, exactly. Anything you say, I will take down in flames. Yeah, absolutely. But they're good. With their feet, I mean, it's amazing, right? And they're so laid back.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm very involved at Knaresborough Town this year, Richard. We've
Yep.
got a girl, strangely enough, coming the other way from America.
Right.
Goalkeeper. She is the business.
Yeah.
Absolute business. But she, you know what she likes about this country apart from the people and the
Weather.
yeah, well, it's the weather.
Yeah. Which part of the state's she from, though?
Georgia. Too
Right.
hot. Far
Oh,
too hot
yeah.
for me over there.
Oh,
Jen.
look at Akeda. What a run.
Oh, brilliant.
Plays it back
man.
inside.
Yeah,
Sutton.
must be-
Oh, what a move that would have been. Brilliant stuff from Kayla there. Looking to go next year, as you say, Southampton women. Brilliant run. Really impressive. See it again here. Picks it up. Where does she pick it up here? There we go. She's 10 yards inside her own. She's on her own D. Strides forward.
Yep.
Comes inside.
Goodbye.
And again.
Oh,
Oh,
great
back in
pass.
play.
Great pass.
Lucky that. Really class stuff. We're back. Orange. Gray are coming back again. Izzy to Izzy.
That's right.
Cross.
Oh, good cross.
Cleared. Lawton did well there, but outnumbered. Bringing away at pace. Bouvier outside of the option
Go on, Alex.
is Alicia Gale. Sorry, got wrong team. Is Alex Rigg.
I'm helping you out there, Richard.
Yeah, I know. You confused me no end by getting it right. So is Izzy with 2 S's means that she's Isabel being shortened, and Izzy with Z's means that she was born, that she was like given the name Izzy.
Oh,
That's what I reckon. What a ball.
ball
God,
that
just
was.
split across from straight to Izzy.
Oh,
And she goes for glory. Doesn't quite come off, but what a ball.
it was.
Absolutely. Straight across there. Well played, Izzy. Liverpool Women FC. Another Liverpool Women.
While we've got a break and play, a big hello to all our friends that are watching over in America. I can't name you all because it would take me all afternoon, but hope you're enjoying this, and plenty of talent on view today. And you know who to speak to? John, if you want to discuss any of the girls.
Go to college, the #1 soccer scholarship company here in the UK. See, you don't have to say it, Jed, I'll say it for you. You won't find any living being saying a bad word about them. Everything about it is good. And it's been said 3 or 4 times a day, that family affair, the detail, the help. Gabby was talking about, she's just, transferred from Briarcliff, Iowa to out to Mars Hill. John helped with all the paperwork out and putting through it. And do you know what she said? The only thing that worried her in the end about it? She was, I've got to physically move again. So if you think of everything that goes with it, all it was, I've got to physically move. And then that was no problem. And that says everything. And I think it's brilliant. There's no better kind of like recommendation than from the people themselves that are using it. And it was nice having Rosie Embley, that was 10 years ago today she first came on board with yourselves.
That's right.
And she's still coming back every year and telling us how good you are.
Look at that again from Kayla.
I know. There's so much time on the ball.
Mind it started back here. I got my numbers mixed up earlier on. Ruby Gibbs, number 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Great Sutton.
Ball. Oh, what a goal.
What a finish. Does she know how to take 3 touches? I don't think she does she? She doesn't need them.
Who got the assist?
Whoa. Was it Kayla again?
It was.
It was. Here we go, watching it here again. There's Kayla, look at that ball through. Oh, perfect. 1 touch, bang. Oh, I love that. Nothing doing. Here we go. So 1 touch, fullback. Kayla just turns on it. Pinpoint ball, 1 touch.
Great touch. Not unlike Ollie Watkins, to be fair.
Yeah.
Except this went in the top bins.
Yeah, exactly. But it was just that I always say that the ones, I'll tell you who I should say about that is Rosie Embley. 1 touch and it's gone. Right? It was always like, 1 touch and it's gone, and 2 would be the max. Right? Sutton already takes 2 touches and it's already back of the net or it's moved on. Impressive. Very impressive. Where's Kayla going to be going to, do you know?
Somewhere good, I'm sure of that.
All right, yeah.
I
suppose if she's not going next year, it won't be decided yet, will it?
No, that's right. Oh.
Great turn there.
Can I start a teaser campaign, Richard?
Yeah, go on.
I went and watched my grandson play a couple of weeks ago, and there was a under-16 boys game on the next pitch. And I looked over, 2 girls were playing, and they were absolute mustard. One of which was as good as I've ever seen. So I went over, talked to the coach, and left John's card. They got in touch. She would have been here today if she hadn't sustained an injury, but she will be here in December.
Excellent.
And let me tell you, Thierry Henry
it's got
in
nothing.
Female form.
Wow. Looking forward to December already, and I don't normally say that in July. I tell you who's been impressive as well, Khadija Roden there.
Yeah.
Couple of touches again, just making it all happen. Here we come forward. Nice touch in the middle, Sarah Quinn. Slows it down, finds somebody, wants it back straight away. Jed's got a little bit of paperwork to do, but he will be back with us. Some hellos to say and everything. Oh, nice ball across and cleared. All back in. Cleared, back post. Oh, brilliant save. Brilliant stuff there. I'm looking at my sheet. Fleur Johnson there. Look at this. Just comes back in, pulled back. Oof. Stands up big and strong. Always looks like you've hit it at the keeper, but you know what? You've got to stand up, and you've got to stand up for a long time and make yourself big.
Well, she certainly did that.
Yeah. Bring it in, and there's the keeper.
Yeah, did well.
Punches away.
You'd be pleased with me though, Richard. Tia this morning.
Very impressive.
She made a little bit of a mess of one goal.
Yeah.
And then she pulled off 2 absolute worldies.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I said to her, that's what it's all about. Don't let it get to you. And
exactly.
That was really, she was good.
And it would have been good if the 10 players in front of her hadn't let that one player get through to shoot her to let her in. So, there was 10 mistakes there before we got to her.
Spoken like a true keeper.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah. No, Tia, very impressive. Agile and good with her feet. But they all were this morning.
Yep.
Literally, they all were.
No, I agree with you about how the standards of goalkeeping have improved.
Yep.
And you know, it's as an important position as your top goal scorer.
Yeah.
Particularly in the women's game.
Yep. Nice ball down the line. Good strong run. Amber Faulkner, she's going to get there. So all over her like a cheap suit. There's Lucy Trinder, giving her an inch.
Are you up?
Won't come down, but Khadija's still there.
Ooh.
Just couldn't wrap her foot around it.
Well, we've got a break in play. Just want to shout out for Rosie Ambley. She's been helping me out in the clubhouse today, talking to both parents and players. And again, great example. 10 years ago, as you say, she was at one of these events, and you know, she's been to America. She played a year in Spain. She's doing really well football-wise in this country now, and she's rather a lovely human being. Lovely young lady.
Absolute cracking girl. Good footballer. Heart in the right place. Everything about it happening out.
She's off again. She's off again.
Here's Kayla looking up. Oh, she fancies this. Oh, but just solid defending there from Kate Jeffrey. Going back inside. Oh, good again. Defending, you see.
Yeah,
that was all there for Lucy Trinder, teed up, but the defence was there again. It's non-stop. And the girls, look, just come out and build again. There's Sutton. 1, 2.
Oh, good turn. Oh, good save. Come on, Richard. You're a bit slow.
Well,
it had to be a corner.
It was offside, but it's still a save. Brilliant stuff there from Lois. Really, really, once again, has to be strong. But look, okay, she took it in, one touch, shot, but not good enough to beat the keeper.
Well done, Alex.
Solid play there from Molly, trying to bring it out, but cut down again. And now we have Lois Matuk. Lucy Trinder finding everybody, goes from distance. That was Grace Twilby, Middlesbrough women. So a lot of these girls, I know it's a 2025, so they're all off next year.
They are, yep.
So we'll see them again in December.
Yep.
And then they'll be off again from there.
You mentioned Lucy Trinder in that last move. Again, super player, great on the ball, really athletic.
What's the good thing about this is that because when you play the halves, those fullbacks over there will be over this side next, so get to see him close up. You know.
Easy ball.
Wide now. Z O'Connor comes inside, pulls it back, looking for Khadija. Roden doesn't quite find her, but I think she's going to settle for the corner. No, it's not going to go. Loughton drives it inside. Fancies it. Roden is there.
Goal.
Great cross.
Goal. It was great everything. Great move, great cross.
And Everton College's own Khadija Roden with the goal, built from the back here. And this is Molly Lawton just driving in. And what a great touch there from Roden. As I say, she's got one trick in her book, and that's finding the back of the net.
Big shout out to John's old University of Montevallo as well. I hope you're listening, watching him today. Yeah. He had 4 fabulous years there.
Now, the important thing there, Jed, as well, let me enter, because I want to interject here. You did as well. And that was one of the important things you said, that, you know, and I remember this, what you said, it's about the family as well, and, you know, the parents, and you had met friends out there and everything else, and it was through that journey, you know, and that's an important thing, and an aspect, and probably why, you know, a lot of people are saying, like, you know, go to college like a family, is what you experienced as well out there.
Yeah. And I do say that to the parents, it's a life-changing experience for your daughters, but it can be for you too. You know, called The Pacific. And I watched The Pacific, fantastic series it was. And at the end, they went through all the individual players, one of the individual soldiers, one of whom became a lecturer at the University of Montevallo. Heroic he was, heroic. And they have once I knew that, and I went over to watch Jonathan play, I asked somebody, do you have a memorial for him? And they said, yeah, his little garden. So I went to
Wow.
this garden, and if you watch the Pacific at the end, the guy comes on. I can't remember his name just at the moment, but he goes through things. He said, and he was very much no, he obviously wasn't a pacifist, but didn't believe in war. And it's going through. I came back to life in Alabama, and I became a lecturer, and I knew he was going to say at the University of Montevallo.
Wow.
And sure enough, I thought, that is amazing.
It is.
So any of you students at Montevallo should pop along, read
Have a
the
look
book.
at that garden.
Yeah, read the book about one of the most treasured lecturers at the University of Montevallo. And there endeth the first lesson.
Do you know what he lectured in? Was it kinesiology?
Oh,
Because I learned about that when I first came in.
I really ought to be. His name will come back to me. But what a fantastic story. And, you know.
But so, like you're saying, the parents are on that trip as well.
Yeah.
Gabby was saying her parents have come out a couple of times, and you know their next time will probably be the graduation. Rosie said her parents came out and went on some road trips. It was great, and she's got 2 weddings September, October with roommates, bridesmaids at both,
Right.
and her family are really good friends with one of that family, and it's turned out for them to be, you know, an experience and a learning curve as well.
That's right.
And that's really, really good.
And you know, we watch all the political machinations that go on the television, but
Yeah.
when you go over to America, they love us.
Yeah.
And we love them.
Yeah.
And
Well, I was in Atlanta a month ago now. I was there for a week and doing a padel tournament, as you do.
Yep.
In a guy's back garden, as you do. Right. And I just loved it. I mean, I love going every time. I lived there for 5 years, as you know, right? I was saying before. But it's really nice. People are lovely, you know, they mean well and everything else. And it's kind of like, you know, there's one guy that everyone knows over there at the moment. It really does give the rest of them a bad name. Because
Yeah.
you start thinking they're a lot like that.
yeah,
And you couldn't be more wrong with it, you know?
that's right. It's
You know, it's everything is good and dandy over there. So that opportunity to go there, and Rosie was saying as well, it's education first, then the football.
yeah,
But there's no better place to go and do that football. Now everything over here is coming on and getting there, but you don't get that same intensity of football and a degree at the same time.
you don't, Richard. And you know, I've just seen just a slight few warning signs in the last couple of weeks. You know, clubs like Reading, who can't put out a team now in the league that they were in. All the question marks going on about Manchester United at the moment. I do hope people will see women's football for what it is. Apart from the fact that it's very entertaining and they play great football, there is a commercial side to it as well, a positive commercial message. It's not as big as the men's game at the moment, but the potential is absolutely enormous.
It is, and you've got to remember that when they banned it, because it was more popular than the men's. That was why they initially banned it.
That's
Said,
right.
You're not allowed to play. It's more popular.
Yeah.
It has got that ability to go there, and people will get turned off from the men's game a bit more. But I tell you something that has really impressed me about the Euros is that somebody turned around and said, right, only the captain can talk to the ref.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to surround it. And one guy got a yellow card in the first couple of games, right? And it was like they've all stopped, and you think, really? Did it take you that long to work that out? And it's kind of like, why? You know? So
Yeah.
now all they got to do is, you know, start giving a retrospective red card to people that fake fouls when they show on TV they never touched
Yep.
them, and that'll be cut out of the game. You know?
But it will be I couldn't agree more with you. But the acid test will be, will the FA have noticed that and take a view that this would be a tremendous and easy way of improving how our game looks, and do it from day one of this season?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Do you know, I just think very, very quick story. Rugby game on Wednesday. Yes sir, no sir, listen to the ref.
Yep.
Same players were playing, this was a private school, playing on Saturday, game of football, F this ref, F
Yep.
that, because they knew in that game they could. That to me says it starts at the top.
Yep.
The FA could crack down now and say abuse of the ref is a yellow card, is a red card. Right?
Yep.
And the thing is that, you know, that's how they got rid of the diving, by booking people.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
they've just stopped in the Euros, they've just stopped the players going round him.
Yep.
And you just think, wow. You know, so hopefully, and the women's game, potentially why wouldn't you want to go there? That's the thing with it.
Yeah.
You know, with the men's game, you do think twice all the time. But on that note, won't it be good when we win on Sunday?
It will. And, you know, John's from Harrogate, I'm from Wetherby. Mr. Southgate's Harrogate man.
Well,
Takes a lot of stick, but if I had a hot meal for people who keep telling me about we've had the easy draw.
how did these draw? We won our group. What more were we meant to do?
The French had a group that they should have won as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not our fault.
And I prefer to be playing teams like Holland, though, who don't all put 8 men behind the ball. Anyway, back to this game.
Yep, exactly. Oh, see, look at that. So calm. And I tell you something, if somebody had done that in my game, I would have just wet myself on the spot. Right? You know? Pass back to me there, you just tell them to get it out. I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Here we go again. So just Carla Andrew into the fold. Carla from Belgium. You've picked up a Belgian from Woluwe White Star. Is that how you pronounce it? You can correct me if you want.
That's close. I think that's pretty good. Do you know as well, Carla, she contacted us. I think she's great on the ball. Great midfielder. She's just great first touch, great vision.
Yeah.
She reminds me a little bit of a Spanish midfielder. You know, low centre of gravity, but you watch her touch when she gets it.
Yeah.
And I talked to her beforehand, and I said, if I was, you know, I just want you on the ball as much as possible.
Yeah, Sutton just gone offside there, and she was due to take 3 touches, so that probably was not good for her game, you know. Because so far it's been 1 touch back of the net. That's impressive. Yeah, she was very good. She was playing earlier.
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
And just looked like, you know, there was it just looked so settled on it.
Yeah, great on the ball. You're right. You've got the right word.
Hey.
Any other time.
Yeah.
Any other time.
Sometimes it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Jed, you know?
Particularly when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's because I'm the world expert, so that's okay. See, now, I need to get those ponytails sorted. I couldn't tell you what number that was.
Well played.
Well played. That's good stuff. Now, tell you that was Amber Faulkner.
Lovely drag back by Izzy.
That's nice. Izzy Stewart was here last year, I know that.
She was, and she's very young, and John put her in this group, and I thought, would it be too much for her? And she came on outstanding straight away.
Well, Izzy Stewart was here last year, I remember that. Sheffield United, PGA Academy, Professional Golf Association, is that? No. But very, very, you know, I remembered her from last year as well. Look at that, making the space, making the run,
she was
putting the player around.
Leeds United last year.
Yeah, she moved across.
Yeah.
On the line, right, got the pace to go after it, but that's cut out.
Oh, well
Kate
played.
Jeffrey, and keeps going with it.
Well done.
Good and strong. Oh, nice little turn there from Quinn. Gives herself the space and the time.
Do you remember
Ball's
that one,
looking
the
up.
mighty Quinn?
Oh.
Well played. Well played, girls. Again, great football.
In defeat, look at that. Little flick on. Stewart putting the pressure on. Nice touch. Lucky looking for that ball down the line. Andrew. Is it Andrew or Andre?
I don't know. I was just thinking Harriet, number 9. She's done a good job. Played well.
Harriet Sutton.
Yeah, holds the ball up well.
So well. And great finish earlier as well.
Was that the one of the top end, top corners?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Top bins.
Sunderland. A bonny lass.
Aye.
We went up there this season to
Talking
watch.
about the mighty Quinn. They had a mighty Quinn up Sunderland at one point, didn't they?
We took girls from Jonathan's Player Development Centre up to watch Sunderland play Birmingham
All right.
in the Championship at Eppleton. Jade Pennant was playing, ex-American.
Yep.
Molly Rouse, do you remember Molly Rouse?
Yep.
She was playing. Birmingham won 3-0.
Oh, nice.
And
that was, replay
It
that in a
was.
minute, producer. I think that was a little Cruyff-like turn. Anna Meggs,
was that Alex?
who's bringing it away with a headband. We'll see that again. I'll let you know when we get to see it. Right, ball out. Here we go. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Look at that.
Quality.
And then pushed to the floor, but great play there. That was Alex Rigg.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that to Roy Keane.
No, well, not and get up
away
anyway.
with it.
Nice stuff. Oh, again, lovely turn.
Now, again, something
she
to look
looked
forward
pace.
to. I spoke with Alex earlier on and said, how would you feel about having a chat with Richard? And she said, can I leave it till Christmas? So
Is that
No.
because she's met me already, or she's not
Yeah.
too sure on the mic yet?
I said, he's a lovely guy, and but she's a lovely girl.
No
And
problem.
obviously, a good football, a nice turn.
Oh, nice touch. Really, really nice
You're,
play
so
there.
you're
Annabelle
really looking
Forster.
forward to Christmas now, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's not a bad ball either. What with this mystery player that's coming,
I know.
and Alex
on the
being
mic.
interviewed.
And better weather than today. Warmer than today, yeah. All down the line. Sutton.
See, great, good first touch, good defending again.
But you know what though? That is just like really strong defending from Kate Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Southampton women.
Yeah.
GPA of 4. I mean, she's incredibly clever already.
Yeah. And Southampton women have got some good players. Because what didn't we say? Kayla was from? I think she was.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, well remembered. Oh, nice run. That is 3 again. That's Amber Faulkner. It looked impressive. The way she brings it away. Oh, she was megged earlier, but apart from that, it was good.
That's the great thing about the girls, though. They make, something happens like that. It doesn't affect the game. They just
No.
get on with it.
Yeah.
Keep her earlier on.
Yeah. Nice, look at that. Just play it around the forward running around you. I think that probably by the next summer, right? I'm thinking this is my timeline.
Right.
I won't comment on how well they do that around there because it's taken me 10 years to accept it, accept that that's the norm whereby, up until now I still get in a little sweat that is brilliant finish. Now that was a Watkins finish.
It was.
Excellent
it
play.
was.
Annabelle Forster, Leeds United's finest. Looking to study business and sport. Well, you're in the business of goal scoring. Here we go. Just one touch, two touch, then looks up.
It was.
Plays
It
it
was.
across.
It was Ollie Watkins.
Yeah.
You're right.
Fine point. It's the right part of the country to be doing that. One touch, two touch, and across the keeper.
Well, we
And
were
that's
out.
good stuff.
We were out with Jack last night. That's all he went on about. Ollie Watkins this, Ollie Watkins that.
As in Jack
God.
Grealish, or this part of the world. I
But
think
it was
it's
a good
brilliant.
finish.
It
That
was
was
a
a
great
good finish, and Ollie Watkins was a good finish.
Yeah, great finish. Well played, Annabelle Forster.
Good luck to the women tonight as well in the
Yeah.
Euro qualifiers.
Republic of Ireland, isn't it?
Yeah, Republic of Ireland. Let's be ruthless.
Yeah, we need to be. Because do they play Spain or Norway or somebody? They were ruthless. Once again, good defending.
Tackle. I like.
Good strong stuff. It's Lucy Trinder.
Yeah.
Been really impressive.
Here she goes.
But once again, you see, it's that solid defending. Really is impressive. Trinder.
Look at that ball, and off she goes.
Yeah, ball into Armson, and then gets it back. So Izzy Armson. There's another Izzy. We've got 3 Izzies on this team.
It makes your job so much easier, don't you think, Richard? Having everyone called
Sorry,
Izzy.
we've got 3 Izzies on the pitch. But yeah, if we could have them all Izzies. Good strong run in. Trinder not taking any
prisoners. That's for
prisoners there,
sure.
yeah. And again, look at that. Straight in there. Very impressive. Amber Faulkner at fullback.
Oops.
Yeah, that's okay. Straight back to the keeper. It was Abby Clark, the other keeper this morning. Very impressed with her handling.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, some of the shots that she did was great, but I always like keepers that just catch the ball first off, you know, rather than the punching brigade. Just looked really clean and neat. Oh, bit of a handball there, but let's not worry about things like that.
Lucy Trinder again, though.
Yeah, and Izzy Armson down this line. Yeah, look at that. She went to go with her right foot, and with her left foot, picks out that pass. And then it's handball from Sutton, but over it goes. But to be two-footed. In through. Once again, Amber Faulkner defending. Does enough to make her turn and come back on the outside. Rigg doing enough, and Andrews, and between the two of them, not letting her get a clean shot off.
Yeah, worth a go.
Yeah. It's U17, Maisie Plum, sorry.
Yep.
Available 2025. And once again, the confidence to have a go from there. You know, opens up a little bit, looks up. Another keeper.
Good delivery. Good safe hands.
How much harder is it to place goalkeepers when you're going abroad? Because, you know, I was going to say, but once again, really confident strike there from wide out.
You were mentioning keepers, Richard. How
I'm just going to see this shot on the replay again.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Just wide there, but a really good chance. I think that was Grace Twilby with that. Yeah, keepers, is it harder to place because there's, you know, one place and that's it?
There's such a shortage, though, of good keepers,
right,
Richard. So I would suggest it would be the easiest position to place.
I would have just thought that, you know, like if there's, you know, 10 players, there's 10 positions, but, you know, things like that. An interesting thing in the, just see this and I'll tell you about it.
Oh, yeah.
Izzy.
What a great...
Oh! And just seeing her reaction after that went in.
Yeah.
That was close. She thought it was in. Izzy Stewart. Curls it round the keeper. Wasn't too sure either.
Desperate.
Brilliant play. It's an interesting thing that the Irish Rugby Union have said, because they have a say on what teams can do, said none of the provinces, which are the 4 teams, are allowed to bring in any front row players, props or hookers from the end of the season. They're not allowed to bring anybody that isn't Irish qualified because they've said we've got a shortage. And I think, wow, how good is that? Oh, and talking about good, it's nearly there.
Keeper made a great
save. It did go back in.
She popped into the back post, got
Yeah,
the
I would say
rebound.
it
Great first touch. But it had everything, that. Great
yeah.
save. Great
Izzy
follow-up.
O'Connor got on the end of it. Great play down the side here. It looked for all intents and purposes, she saved it, but it just went in. Great stop by the keeper. Ah, and it hit right. That's why it just looked weird. It hit Lucy Trinder on the way in, unfortunately. But good run and shot, a great save by Fleur Johnson-Derrick. A really good, strong run.
I have to say,
Taylor.
Richard, Kate Jeffrey, number 6, has been absolutely
Solid.
rock solid.
Yep.
Outstanding.
And through this time.
And quite often she's been in tight positions where you think she'd put it into row Z and she's got out of trouble, and this is dangerous.
Right, so that is Sophie Bentley again. And the reason I didn't call her name out, because she got that keeper to do that save, was I couldn't see her number because of her bloody ponytail, right? But Sophie Bentley, York City Academy, really well played. Really, really good. You know, twice now. Great cross, great driving in there. All she's got to do is get a haircut. And I can call out her name at the good moments. But I tell you who's been standing up strong as well is Fleur Johnson-Derrick in the goal from Alvechurch Women. Once again, looking impressive.
I think the interesting thing, Richard, this is the game that I've seen pretty much from start to finish. And if you mark down the number of players that I've commented on who've been exceptional, the majority of, and it's probably because I'm just not watching all over the pitch. This is very, very good standard.
Yeah. And you remember, they don't play together.
No, that's right.
You know, they've just met today. You know. Oh, nice feet. That's Bentley again. I suppose that's your answer to the commentator, isn't it? When your number's covered, make sure that you do stuff that's so good all the time that he's got to keep looking for it. He recognises you straight away.
Going good football there, number 3.
There is O'Connor, driving. Once again, just cut out. Kayla picks it up. Good work done there.
Up again. Great feet. Great feet.
Lucy Trinder and Kayla working well in the middle there, looking for runners. She's going to play it back in, looking for Sutton. And Sutton wins it.
Good name for a striker, really.
And gets Rigg way down the side. Yeah, she's kept it in. She's got Shepherd for company, but that's enough to push it out. And they build again. This time.
Yeah, she'll have a go. She'll have a go.
Oh,
great
good save.
Shot,
just
great
pushed it away.
Save.
Now Sutton. Sutton with lots of touches. Finds Kayla. Nice. Just got underneath it.
Now, talking about keepers, This England. Have you been to see This England?
No, but I've heard about it. It's meant to be very, very good.
It'll need to be upgraded, obviously, post Euros, but it is excellent. And Jordan Pickford in it is hilarious. They managed to capture him exactly. That manic element to his character.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good.
Control there from Forster. Here is this save again, Bentley.
Yep. Oh.
Just finds the near post. Sophie Bentley, York City. Look at the pace she's got on it.
Well, don't you think a rather an apt surname?
Sorry?
Don't you think it's an apt surname, Bentley?
Yeah.
She's just like
glides. Smooth and glide, yeah. And she's kind of said, I'm not moving my hair. You just remember who I am from what I do. And she did that brilliantly. We just got see this again. Look at that. Over behind. Good strong run with the ball. Just
Two-footed.
wrong foot's the keeper because she doesn't matter which foot she uses. One touch. Two touch. Look at that. And that says everything. Like that run was only 3 touches and the third one was the back of the net. It's bringing that ball under control and not doing too much with it. You know?
Putting the ball where you want it to be, yeah.
Yep. And just leaving is Holly Tickle. Which means that her name is Mrs. Tickle before she married. And her mum was Mrs. Tickle. And sorry, but that's just me. And my child like her.
But before
Books.
that, was it mystical?
Yeah.
Anyway, Lucy, great ball up to...
I tell you, I've seen a lot of that from the girls today, driving out from defence.
Yep.
You know, I would say Lawrence and Hanson style because I'm, you know,
But
there's a bit more John Stones these days.
Well,
but
but don't you think that's been a bit of a disappointment with John Stones? We've every right to be critical.
Yeah.
And John Stones comes across the halfway line on a regular basis.
Oh, that was nice. I
For
love
City.
the way there. That was Annabelle. Just waited for that to come. Didn't quite come off in the end, but
No.
just waited for it to come across her body.
Here it comes.
Let it come across.
Just
Got rid of that that defender.
To be fair, I think the defender put a...
Yeah, did enough.
But yeah, John Stones, why can't he do for England over halfway?
Yeah.
And I've always had a theory about centre-backs. If centre-backs step over the halfway line, defenders, midfielders are not tasked with marking them.
Yeah.
So they're bound to free up players. Good
Yep.
cross, good save.
Well played by the keeper. I think it's because if you look at it, Declan Rice, I reckon he's probably had more touches than any other player.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I'm giving it to you, you take it from there, because he's sitting, you know, deep for it to happen. Or Manu.
But
Now,
But one of the things, watching the girls here, Richard, they ask
Thompson.
questions.
Back.
They ask questions. And,
oh,
great
good save. Well played there.
You know, and when Watkins
Lena
came
Bouvier,
on
sorry.
and Cole came on, they asked questions. How the girls here run at defenders,
Yeah,
scare them to death.
yeah. Bouviers, they're sisters, aren't they?
They are.
I remember
twins.
that from before, yeah. Will you look to send them to the same school? Or
I think that's what they would like to do.
that's what they want, yeah?
Yeah.
They're
That
twins, aren't they?
That's
Yeah.
it is a little bit tricky.
Interesting, because my daughters grew up with twins boys. He did it, obviously everything together. When they went to university,
Great
completely
run around
different.
the
Sutton.
back.
Oh, Sutton doesn't need 2 touches.
Now we're the lasses.
Oh, Harriet Sutton, Sunderland. Look at that smile as well.
Yeah.
Here we see this again. Just plays in there behind the defender, looks up, runs across. Don't touch that ball, no need to. Perfect pace. You just watch her run in the background here, look. Just look
Yeah,
in
nicks round
behind.
the back of the yep.
Nightmare for the keeper, that one.
Yep.
So when does Sutton, Harriet Sutton, 26, we've got another year over here with her with Sunderland women.
Yep, lots more entertainment. 2
Yeah,
or 3
it's the business.
showcases
Yeah,
where we can wax lyrical about the finishing.
yeah. The highlight reels are going to be absolutely flowing. Another great
what
ball.
A great
Here we go
ball.
again. Sutton's making the run.
Go on, worth a go.
So
Yeah,
is
it's wor-
Armson.
it was
So-
worth a go, that. And I mean, Kayla again, just inch perfect pass over
Yeah.
distance, great vision.
Looks up and why not have a go?
Can't you come up and play for Knaresborough just for this season?
Yeah. Running with the ball. Quinn.
The other thing that I would state about the girls is their level of athleticism
Yeah.
is massively improved versus, say, 5 years ago.
Yep.
I mean, this has been non-stop, end to end, and they're still
Yeah,
going
and they haven't
hard
given
at
an
it.
inch, have they? And that's why I think the breakthrough to the men's game will be a keeper. Oh, what
Yeah, you
play.
could be right. Is it Alex?
It is.
Oh.
Safe though, but Alex Rigg there, Leeds United's finest.
Yep. And down for the interview in December. Don't forget that
Yeah,
one,
oh yeah.
Richard. She's
Don't
looking
forget,
forward
yeah.
to it. Almost like a Christmas present. Be nice to do that though, 1 or 2 players, just to give them the experience of being questioned by.
Yeah, I
Richard.
mean it's media training. It's
Yeah,
like
that's right.
it's stuff in the as they go through the ranks they're going to do, and it builds up the confidence. Well, like Gabby
Yep.
was really good.
Yep.
You know. And you don't get much more soft and gentle than me interviewing them anyway, you know.
I did mention that to
Yeah.
her.
'Cause we don't have to talk about football when I'm talking to people anyway. You know me, I'll gabble on about anything. Armson. And it was Sutton. There's one touch,
Oh.
which means she's probably going to score with the next. Brings it back. We're getting a nosebleed now with this many touches. Well played. Armson.
Can I just say as well, Richard, there'll be hundreds, nay thousands of people in Montevallo saying, I know what the name of that person is, and I'm pleased to say I've remembered.
Excellent.
Eugene Sledge.
Right. Okay, that's one to remember.
Watch the Pacific.
Do you know, I've made a mental note already.
Yep, and it'll help you appreciate just what those guys did for us.
Yep. Armson trip, so Stewart brings it away. Nice ball. Some running to be done there.
Guess
But
who?
Sophie Bentley,
Yep.
she's got the legs for it. She's looking up.
Yeah.
There's the ball across, but oh, well played. Great play, Fleur Johnson, Derek there. She did enough, knew what was required. Armson. Probably a bit helpful there. Just inside maybe, looking for a nice easy ball with Maisie Plum.
I have to say, this has
Stewart.
been really entertaining stuff.
Yep, it's end to end. Girls making the run in the middle.
Oh.
Out to Bentley.
Oh, she's here again. What's she going to do?
Brings it across. Good safe hands from Jonathan Derrick. And she moves it on straight away. And if they pick it up here, they got 5 on 4. And whoa, that ball was absolutely threaded straight at the keeper. This ball threaded straight through that defence. Absolutely perfect.
20.
Straight at the keeper. There you go again. Last 90 seconds of this half. In the last half hour, I think the girls are going to get a 5-minute half time.
I notice in John's notes when he talks about Sophie Bentley, I quote, has the ability to glide past players.
Wow.
Talk about understatement.
Yep. Absolutely.
You do wonder,
Nice.
Richard, where some of these girls could end up.
Yeah.
Because they are so talented.
Yeah. And as we know, with the, I can't name them because I can't remember them, but there are, I think there's at least 4 girls in the England setup.
Yeah.
At least 4
At
that
least 4.
have done that route.
Yep. That was a nice
Yeah.
effort from distance.
That's Grace Twilby out there. Yeah, there's at least 4. And I know that they were being mentioned.
Great ball. Great ball.
Good strong run in here. Armson. Looks up.
Nice
Was it
cross.
Oh, good defending. Really, really good defending. And you know that was doing that. Evie Shepherd, who's been
Yep.
working alongside Kate Jeffrey at the back there, and the two of them, solid. Ashford and Simpson. Sutton with the corner. It's like Kane taking him out of Hodgson. I'd want her in there.
Oh, that's a good cross. Good header out. Important. Yep, sometimes.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the second half. We've got one to go, because it's three halves. Oh, that would be 3/3 actually, wouldn't it? So,
Correct.
yeah. So, the girls can have a little 5-minute break. We're going to have a little 5-minute break as well ourselves.
What an excellent
We'll
idea.
be back with you in 5 minutes. Right, back with you for the last 30 minutes of this particular game, and very much looking forward to this because it's been an absolute pelter of a game so far. Quality stuff. Ignore the score, doesn't matter. In fact, let's start this one as 0-0.
Yep, good point.
Thank you. And that's why the score will be a bit slower going up, because they're just changing the van really quickly. They're jumping to our beat. Look at that.
Yep.
Hey. So, because it's all about the girls and what can happen here. The team thing's a different thing. Nice ball down the line, right? There's a chance early doors for Sarah Quinn. Looking up.
Oh. Well played. Oh, good keeping again. The other thing I haven't mentioned, particularly given that I'm in the union, referees today have been absolutely top notch.
Very efficient. Amber Faulkner, I'll tell you something, she's impressed me.
Well, I think we've mentioned them all now.
Yeah. Now here's Roden. Nice turn and nearly the finish that goes with it. Khadija comes in, just gives herself space, and just over past the guys in the suits. Obviously, an important meeting going on. They've all got their suits on in the background. Cut out. Roden. Stewart. Stewart again. Well, if she is that much younger, like you're saying, she definitely fits in. There's the through ball, but arm goes up for offside. Ion doesn't get there, but back there doing it is Jeffrey. You mentioned her earlier. Has been kept in. Armson.
That's a great goal.
And that's really well finished. Izzy Armson. Now, she was up this wing in this first half, and she didn't stop running. Powerful. Unlucky for the keeper there, just the power that beat her in the end. Picks it up. I do love that. One touch, right?
Yep.
You know, don't have to have too many touches to get it ready. Confident player. Izzy Armson. These Halifax women.
Yeah, we've played against them in the West Riding County Cup this year, and they gave us a good hiding. The weather
as in Knaresborough.
Yeah, the weather was biblical.
Yeah.
Gale force winds, torrential, doesn't do it justice, rain. Worst conditions I've ever known, but it was on 3G and.
No, so that means it goes ahead no matter what. Just
never to be forgotten. Yeah, super player, really good player.
I find it weird that if it's a really strong wind, a 3G pitch where the ball doesn't slow down and everything else on the ground, it doesn't quite work. Where on the grass, it kind of slows it a little bit, and you just feel that it slows the players down, which works. Now in behind, Alex Rigg, but being pushed wide.
She did
still get the shot off.
Oh, she snicked it back.
Here she is. Keeper's there though. Great keeping. That's what it's all about. Brilliant play there.
It was very good keeping. Great persistence from
Lois
Alex
Jones
Rigg as well.
Here we go. Good save. And just like their Rigg, she just kept going at it, and the keeper came out, spread herself well.
She came out so quickly.
Yeah.
Good. We'll let her off with that one.
Well, that's okay, because I think you're fine.
That's what your defenders are there for.
Yeah, and it went straight to her defender.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're not prepared for it, unlucky. Look along, we can see more of the pitch. And before, we never see the people taking the throw in, but since the roof's been taken off the... it's much better. They've taken the roof off both dugouts. Yeah. I mean, when we got here, the seats are soaking wet, but at least the dugouts we can see.
I can't think of a worse year to do what they've done.
Yeah. Well, do you know what I was reading? That this behind us, which is a great building, right? the wettest year on record, 2019, is when they started it.
Right.
And they did it through COVID and 2019. I was reading everything in the clubhouse there. I found it very interesting because I think this is an amazing place.
Oh,
Birmingham St Michael's. Talk about let's create a hub for the community. You know.
lovely people, always
Oh, well
so
played.
helpful.
Parried up to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's what I say. Get it. Doesn't matter what time. So this morning it didn't quite matter, but normally we've said to have D in there. Look, can we get in an hour earlier than you normally
Yeah.
open? Yep, no problem. Can you come and open this door for us? Yep. So good every time.
Oh,
And also
well
over a
played.
shout out. We have a little tab in there, and every time I go in and pay it, they go, "No, that's all right. Go to college, just paid it." Thank you very much. So thank you very much to go to college on that note. So
Yeah, John's
It's-
family have not eaten for weeks.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I heard that his wife was like down the food bank yesterday because of it. But no, that's great. It is such a great place. So this is my one thing about the FA, right? And the league, right? This community hub is brilliant. Everything else,
Yeah.
they do really well. They go up into the football league.
Yep.
They have to rip it all up,
Oh, that's right.
and then they
Crazy.
lose everything.
Crazy.
Right, all that money, all that community, they lose it all. But the FA are pleased with playing on grass. Anyway,
And yet you can play Champions League games
Yep.
on 3G.
yeah. Oh,
Good save.
good shot and good
shot,
save,
good
nice and
move.
clean and tidy from Lois.
Do you know, I hate to say this, but I've got to agree with you again. The keeping today
Yep.
has
It's
a
been
notch up.
clean. There's only one punch where I think I would like to have caught, but apart from that, but you know the parrying as well has been out of the danger
Yep.
areas. You know, once again, really, really good.
And I see John has invested in new kit for the keepers,
Ah,
so we don't need to have the floodlights on.
it's rather good. Right, on your next chat as well, can you get bigger numbers on the front? Because I don't know about your eyesight, but both Rosie and Gabby earlier, they're a lot younger than me, and they couldn't see the numbers either.
Well, and you have a valid point. If the player's got long hair, which quite a few of them have, it can make it a little bit tricky.
Yeah. There you go. Caught there.
I think there'll be a few tired
Is he a
players
corner?
now.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Good defending.
well done, Alex.
Molly Lawton has been playing really well as well. Stands out. And look at that for feet. Just the confidence to keep going and doing it. O'Connor. Back to Lawton.
Great cross.
Oh,
A
Khadija.
super
Second
cross.
time. Doesn't quite come off.
Well tidied up by our Ruby.
Oh, nice ball in. Bouvier. Really well played. Nicely in. Oh, Kayla. Ruby Gibbs is just behind her there. We're going to make herself available. And tying the back to the keeper. Ruby Gibbs, you mentioned her earlier.
Yep.
York City women. And she's recently, you were saying, been with you since about 6 or something, wasn't it? Yeah?
Incredible.
Brilliant.
Lovely family. Mind you, the parents.
Win.
The parents of all the girls are lovely. It's just a great. These events, great atmosphere on
Yep.
and off the pitch.
Yep. Alicia Gale there. Rotherham United and England's colleges.
Yep.
Representative players. Hit run at the Kayla's. Sees players straight away.
She's still going strong as well.
Got a motor on her, hasn't she?
Yep. Great.
Oh, nice ball.
Great ball. Well taken as well, to be fair. Oh, nice move. Gorgeous ball. Gorgeous ball.
Brilliant. That was Lee in a Bouvier that time, and just like
Oh, a
that
shame.
just
a
wasn't
great
quite
move.
red. But the Bouvier sisters have
Yep.
been really, really good. Nice ball in, and getting behind, but keeper's going to be there.
Oh,
Confident
brave,
keeper.
courageous.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, that's my only thing that I wish they kept about the game is the keeper's ability to take players out. come out and
Yeah.
be that big and strong. Now you get penalties given away and everything, which is a bit of a shame. But Taylor looking for Bouvier. The flick on. Finds Armson. Now Bouvier again. To Armson.
Well played, well played.
From
Great
range.
move.
Oh. So well taken there. Izzy Armson. Is she busy? Comes inside. Like it. But always safe. We have a ball.
Yep.
Last 20 minutes. These girls getting some real quality time out here.
Yeah, you just got a question. Is Jono leaving his substitutions a bit late?
Yeah. Or has he got the Southgate perfect timing? Because it's perfect timing when it works, and if it doesn't work, it's not perfect timing, even though it was probably perfect timing, but it just didn't work that day. I always find that amazing. Yeah, just running down that wing there, just fell over on her ankle, but no problem. So she's off the pitch, she can get treatment. I always think at this point we play on. Players and men do it that roll back on the pitch because they're injured.
Yeah.
Book them. No, I said I didn't think I mentioned Annie Clayton, and it was because positioning at the back there, she said everything right. I was looking at that thinking, when the Elber Church women, she's really marshalled the back.
Yep.
and especially keeping an eye on, where was it, Khadija Roden as well.
Oh,
Good strong running.
it was.
Sophie Bentley again. Oh, coming inside nicely
Worth a
from
go,
range.
Worth a go.
Straight at the keeper, but good strong play again from Alex Rigg.
How's it feeling?
Nice play coming down again.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh. Good strong run.
Who sang that?
See again.
Takes my breath away.
That's the Berlin.
Yep.
Brilliant play there. Really good start. Alicia Gale. Berlin Top Gun.
Yep.
I won't break into it because it'll just then ruin any memories I've ever had of it, Jed.
Kayla's still showing up, you see.
Do you get to do a lot of, as Go to College, not you personally, but as Go to College, a lot of trips across to the States to see the colleges? Is that something?
Coming down yesterday, I was saying to Jonathan, we really ought to go to the conference
Yep.
this year. Where is it? Chicago. I always want to go to Chicago, but it's in January. Minus 20 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but at least it'll live up to its name when you get there, won't it, at that time of the year?
Yeah.
You know? But it won't just be windy, it'll be bloody
snowy.
freezing.
Why can't they have it in Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
Is it because of the way that it works over there that they don't reward you and everything else? These exhibitions just allows you to get the conferences, to get the contacts,
well,
and
you
let
have,
them know you're
you
there.
have to pay.
Right, yeah, I expect it's a hefty, knowing that scenario. I'd keep your money in streaming personally and go for a couple more streams each year. It's better for the environment as well. From range. Oh,
Good
once
save.
again, see, once again,
you know
nice
what
and
I mean?
neat. Yeah.
That could quite easily have jumped out.
Yeah.
Very impressed.
Sophie Bentley again.
Now you're getting mixed up there because that's Ms. Bouvier. I can never remember which one's which. Number 10, orange.
10 orange is Bouvier.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was Bentley with the shot just then.
All right.
Here we go again.
Because when they first came, I mean, they are pretty much identical.
Yeah, we've got Lena and Maylie.
Yeah.
But the good thing in, obviously, is we're allowed to just say Bouvier, so
Yeah,
I don't have
that's
to worry.
right.
Halfway through. Well played, Lucy.
So Lucy Trinder and Izzy Pilcher have left the game for the last 15 minutes.
And then we'll see you all back here in December.
Absolutely. I mean, in all fairness, you can tell there's some tired legs out there. But what you're not seeing, here's the ball in behind. Pace is Annabelle Forster.
Oh, she saw it.
Yeah, just couldn't get across the road. And
that's right, couldn't get round it.
we're, although they're tired legs, that's stopping the running, but the passing and the vision and the quality is still there. You know? I think it's going to, AWOL based on them being tired, and that says a lot about technique.
Yep.
Ignore that a little bit there. But yeah, it's good coaching as well. A lot of these players, do get good coaching where they are.
And I'll be departing shortly, Richard, to go and make afternoon tea for the girls.
Absolutely, quite right.
As you'd expect.
I'll have to come across and check on the quality of your scones. So, Yorkshire, is it scones or scones?
We call them scones.
Scones, I thought you might, yeah. You have two of the most famous scone houses in Yorkshire, don't you? So famous, I can't remember the name of them now, but one of them's Mrs. something. Oh, nice in. You pick it up. I've been impressed with Molly Lawton today.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Just unlucky.
Oh.
That's legs, isn't it?
Yep, it is legs. Entitled to be tired. They've really put the effort in. If any of these had one of those heat maps, it would be very interesting to see. I tell you, Kayla's would have been off the scale.
Yep.
It would have looked like a hurricane.
Well, maybe we do that next time.
Oh, what a lovely pass.
Nice.
What
Now
a lovely
forward.
control as well.
Looking for that runner Sutton in behind, but just a bit too early maybe with that one.
Bouvier again. Oh, lucky. Yep.
Well,
Chances.
in rig.
Oh.
Looked like it was going to come off. Bouvier to back the rig. Nice ball down the line. Forster chasing it in, coming up, looking up straight away, but cut out there by Ruby Gibbs. Coming back again. Oh, great save.
Great save. We better have a look at that one.
Yeah, Alicia Gale with the shot as the rain starts coming down.
That was
wait for the break in play. Well, here we go again. Comes across. That's the keepers again. As the rain starts, here we go. Lawton with the cross.
Oh, it's a great save.
And it's just enough to push it away as well.
And that seems like the right moment to leave you in peace.
Exactly. As the last 10 minutes, as the rain starts coming down, you've got to make sure that tea's there. Jed, it's always a pleasure having you on the mic. We can always say hello to Montevello.
Yep.
And find out what's going on. And I will be looking up Mr. Sledge.
Yep, Eugene Sledge.
Eugene.
Yep.
There we go. And Pacific. So thank you very much. That's brilliant. Thank you very much for your time as always. So you go and look after those teas and I'll bring home the last 10 minutes.
And have a great day stateside. Bye for now.
Great to have Jed on every year. Great insight. I will be catching up with him a bit later because now I know he's doing the teas. Get across for a scone or a scone. So 1-0 to the Orange, but we're not really worried about the result. This is all about a chance for these girls to show everybody how good they are, which everybody at Go to College knows. Anyway, the #1 college recruitment company for girls here in the UK. Here's another opportunity. Cross. Just wide, but Alex Rigg again. She's got some pace on her. She was getting through it all. Yeah, just nearly got it across. Nice push from the Greys. That one runs all the way through to Lewis. Jones. Hunt Club TNS. I forgot to ask actually who TNS is. Sutton. Oh, nice. Over the top. Finding Rigg. She goes to the top bins from there. Doesn't quite come off, but Alex Rigg, she's been impressive all day and continues to be so. Have to keep in mind, people, this is the summer showcase. The weather is doing nothing to confirm that. When you watch this back, it is the summer showcase. All in. Chance here. Comes back inside. Oh, another great save. Great run by Forster. Pulls it back. And Lois Jones was a match for it. Great play here. Pulls it back. Sarah Quinn. And there's the keeper coming across. Brilliant work from the keeper. Taylor. That's tired legs because it's cut out of midfield. Now ball through and yeah, well off. And you're not allowed to just shoot and put it in the back of the goal these days. But Anna Foster found herself Leeds United's finest just offside there. Sorry, I said Lois. It's getting it all wrong. Obviously, that was Fleur Johnson Derrick in goal, so do apologise. So they swap ends and I keep getting things wrong. Some brilliant saves from Johnson Derrick today. And getting to the line. Pulls it back across. Had out well there. Annie Clayton. Elverchurch, 2 players here from Elverchurch. It's been the last 5. Chance for the Greys again, and Johnson Derrick to be tested. Comes in there, all the way through. Goes out for a goal kick. Ada Nusrat just seeing it out. Now we push up. Bouvier. Injecting pace into the game. Nice 1-2. Oh, just didn't fall for the other Bouvier. Coming back, but they stride forward again. I've just been joined in the comms box, and by passing him the headphones, I completely missed that. So we will watch it on the replay. John, it's great to have you back in there, but I mean, I missed the goal. But we're just going to watch it again here. That was Bouvier.
Yeah, it was Leonard to Maley there, and a great finish.
And look at that.
Corners.
Good finish.
A great way to finish off the day, I think, with the last
Yeah.
5 minutes. What's been
So it's
another...
Lena Bouvier to Maley Bouvier to back of the net. Not bad. Just talking of that, we were just as a vague one. You're saying twins. Would you try and get them into the same school? Is that how that works? If they wanted?
I think it's just down to the individual. We've had it before where we've sent friends to the same school before. It's one of those that you can never confirm until they start getting the offers.
Oh,
great effort off the post.
What a shot.
Alicia Gale.
Alicia Gale. Offside. What a shot. Just from nothing that was.
It was.
Just see it here. Just comes out to her. Just looks up. Probably 30 yards.
Oh, great effort.
Well, in fairness, Derek Johnson there. Fleur Johnson, Derek, sorry. Did call safe. She knew where her goal was. John, you must be pleased with the day. The quality has been exceptional.
It
really,
has,
really good.
Yeah, it has. We've been saying again. I do feel like each time we come here, the level seems to go up, and the quality on the ball, technically, and everything like that is within the women's game just continues to get better and better.
Yeah.
So obviously they can be very proud of how they've done. And then, great save again.
I'll tell you something. I got a name wrong earlier, but Fleur Johnson, Derek. My God, what a good shot stopper.
I know. So she's made some
brilliant.
incredible saves, and
that's about the fourth one like that.
Yeah, I know.
All point blank, and look, if you watch her, point blank,
So
stays
brave.
up tall right to the last minute.
Amazing save again. So she's done brilliant today. But as have all the girls.
I tell you, the keeper's been brilliant. I mean, everybody's been great. Keepers have been brilliant because obviously they're the ones that deserve all the much more applause. They're the only ones that are allowed to do two things, have their own special area.
Yeah.
They're the special people, you know. But I mean, very, very impressed. Very impressed with the quality across the board.
Yeah, it's been another great day. It's one of those that we always look forward to, whether it's the summer or the winter showcase, and the girls always produce.
And I hear you've had some good comments from people watching overseas as well, coaches and probably some family, ex-alumni watching in.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a great opportunity for coaches to see the players play live, obviously through the great work that you guys do to be able to produce it. We wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, it's always a pleasure,
guys.
As you know.
Oh,
great save. Good stuff from Lewis there.
Great save from Lois. But yeah, just a final, I guess, a big thank you mainly to the players for what they bring, their attitudes, whether it's a trial event or a showcase event, they're always spot on.
Yeah,
they rejoice.
Just see this again, Sutton, and it was Armson.
Yeah, great effort from Izzy.
And look at that.
Oh, great save from Lois.
Great save.
Yeah.
Goes again. Yep.
And whether it's, as I say, trial events, showcase events, their attitudes are always brilliant, and obviously the quality always shines through. So huge thank you to them, and huge thank you to everybody who makes it such an amazing day, really, whether that's the coaches over here in America, obviously the coaching staff we have on the day. It just allows me to kind of watch the players while they do all that. So it's been another amazing day. So a big thank you to everyone.
Yeah. Now I'm sure some of the parents would beg to differ, but there's no sulkers, there's no drama queens in this lot, is there? It's really, really good.
No, something that we talked to them about beforehand with regards to, as I said before, when I first came on, about making mistakes and being positive. And players don't mean to make mistakes, especially within this environment. So if someone makes a mistake, just be positive and don't get too down, and say to your teammates, look, it's no problem, keep getting on it.
Yeah.
And you certainly see that, as you say, there's no sulking, there's no negativity, and that's something that we try and portray to the girls right at the start.
I tell you, Kayla, and Jed was calling her Kayla as well, so that means I don't have to keep attempting her second name, and more from the point of view as I don't want to butcher it. But ladies and gentlemen, it's all over. Joda College has put on such a good display here today. Really, really pleased. Thank you to all of you that have tuned in. If you're across the pond, thank you very much, and don't forget to tune in, which will be 8 o'clock Sunday for England lifting the starting to win the European Championships. But as far as, and don't forget the women tonight, Republic of Ireland, catching on that. But a big thank you here from all of us It's from Boldmere St Michael's and from Go to College, the summer showcase. Goodbye and thank you.